Yay!
Oh god, we're not.
In Cell's case, happy Slaughter's Day.
Thank you.
How dare you, Sel, by the way. Okay. Go ahead, start recording / streaming.
I did. Let's go.
I have plenty of ammunition left. It's fine.
I bet you do. Moving on. uh, computer. No, my brain's all scrambled. Oh my god. Anyway, okay. Brief recap. Okay, so y'all ventured into the cave, and after collecting some samples of some plants and ores, eventually y'all triggered some little stinger bullet babies and went on a murdering spree. And as each one died off, their legs started buzzing and humming, and which alerted their big old mama. And seeing a bunch of babies of hers dead, sent her into a enraged state. And during all of this, some of y'all tried to escape while I was trying to assist, but poor Eris went unconscious twice during all of this. Eventually, uh, the one of the babies who was still unharmed encountered its mother and went away, which Rhea noticed that based on the tremors, it seemed like it was going up north. Y'all left, tried to recover, and y'all are talking about your next plan of action. And Ori was having an altercation with Book.
And that is why my owl is purple. Oh, sorry. We're back.
I did not prepare my voice for Book. Go ahead.
I don't remember where we stopped at with it.
Go ahead, Kilroy's over now.
Basically, Kilroy just takes his pistol apart, and because he noticed it was overheating after the unloading the healing cartridge on Eris's leg, and trying to figure out if there's any way to cool it.
Hey, is your tool broken?
No, it's not broken. I think it's overheated. I suspected this would be the case with it. It only has a certain number of uses, and then it's gotta cool back down.
Can you put it in the pond? Would that help?
I don't think that'll really help. I mean, I could still do some limited things with it, that looks like, but in order to trying to do anything too excessive, I probably can't heal again or do much more other than Ray of Frost and maybe stabilize somebody.
I mean, you're topped for today.
Yeah. And he's cleaning, he takes out some tools to clean the barrel from the residual acid that shot out from the acid cartridge. I've gotta work on a coat of protectant.
It's one man down for the time, essentially.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine, but I think if we go back in right now, I'm not entirely sure that's the best idea, considering the mother's probably still on edge from protecting her children.
I think we should maybe just sit out here for an hour or so. collect ourselves, collect our thoughts, come up with a plan.
And if we're going to do Ori's plan, we have to make sure there's more than one baby left.
Refresh my
We-
memory. What was Ori's plan?
Essentially luring a baby out.
Hmm.
Yeah, lure baby out so that the mother comes out here. We definitely can't fight it inside there. And Kilroy looks in the distance. What's Ori's demeanor toward Book right now?
What's a good example? You know how like two kids like with like a toy go like it's mine. No, it's mine. That's what she's doing right now with Jared. That's the look she'd be giving.
Okay.
Kilroy lets out a sharp, the two fingers in the mouth whistle. Ori, what's going on?
She wants to shake Jared. She thinks she's better.
Book is better. Better than you.
What do you mean? You can't even make her do a trick. Or him.
Told you? He a full belly of mice. No wonder he does no tricks. He fat and lazy.
No, you stupid goblin.
Oh.
She does tricks with me, not with you. Has he given you a belly? Has he asked for a belly rub yet?
She scritches Jared's belly. See? No complaints.
Yeah. That's because I let him. Try it again. I give Jared a command to fly away if she approaches.
She's just glaring at you. You know. Oh my god.
You know, if this is your familiar, I have a book that might help you. You know, it is very important that people like you take care of their pets like this.
You have a book?
I have lots of books. I am Book. Book loves books. Therefore, Book has lots of books. What you in my house? Ah,
And then she
He's
starts
an
like
Asian
saying
goblin.
underneath her breath in goblin.
He's an Asian goblin. This is getting better and better. Well, Ori gets her composure. I mean, the book might be nice, yeah.
I will give it to you once y'all dealt with that nest inside there. And then I'll give it to you.
Okay, but I'm gonna be taking Jared this time because I might need his help, and he might. I would say he needs my help, but Ori just mutters, "You have been taking good care of him."
Yes, I have. You're welcome.
Thank you. Ugh, she grits her teeth. All right, Jared, let's go. If you'll excuse me, Miss Book, I'll be right back. We gotta discuss something.
Yeah.
What about an old lady? Or is it Ori walks up at the end of the conversation?
Hey, Dustin. What was that all about? Never mind, I don't care. He looks back
Ori,
at Kilroy. He just kind of smirks.
Oh, is everything okay there, Ori, with Jared?
yeah, he might be pooping a little bit more than usual, so keep an eye out as she winks at the doctor.
We were just discussing the best course of action. We're just saying that the mothers might still be on edge from protecting its children. So Rio was thinking we'd take about an hour break. Ideally, though, I think in order, and then he already kind of shows you his pistol kind of taken apart, not broken. He just took all the pieces apart. I think I need to kind of clean off my pistol, and then part of the cartridge activator is overheated. So I think it needs some time to settle down. Until then, though, I can only do very limited things.
Or he maybe puts 2 and 2 together. Oh, you're at. No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna be like, you're out of spell slots, aren't you? But no.
You say
There we on the nose.
I mean, yeah, I get it. I can still do a little bit. I didn't use too much, but I'm guessing it might be different for you on how you can acquire, I guess, charges, if you will, as she looks at your gun.
I estimate it probably needs about 6 to 8 hours without doing much of anything.
Do we have time for 6 to 8 hours? I don't think we do.
Kilroy looks up at the sun.
I'm
Well,
assuming it's noon right now. The time's accurate, Mari.
Mm-hmm.
It's about noon right now. So.
And what time do we have to be back? I know it's like April, 18th?
Well, that was tomorrow.
Wait, it's tomorrow?
We're on the second day right now.
So we gotta be back by the end of the day tomorrow.
Yeah, presumably 11:59 on April 17th. Well, good thing is if what book said is true, the flower we're looking for is just within the cave. So if we can draw out the stinger bullet and capture it, like we said, Roy looks over at the very injured Eris and her sister. Maybe they can go in and quickly grab the flower and come out.
Well, that's a good idea and all. Didn't she also say the flower was in a very narrow place, which might be, as she looks you up and down, our size?
It's also fair. I forgot about that part.
Well, I think we should take a short rest so I can get a little bit of energy back. You know, for 30 minutes to an hour at least, smiley face.
And if we take the 30 to an hour, I can spend that time setting up pitfall trap out here.
You don't need to take a break.
I think we should take a break.
She could
No,
just
I'm
make this a night mission.
asking Kilroy specifically.
I mean, if we turn it into a night mission, that gives a little bit more time to set up, and also, hopefully, I do project that my weapon will be back in order. I promise to be not as high maintenance.
What about you, Doc Dad? Do you have capabilities right now, or are you done too?
I'm
Other
not
than
at mine.
running your mouth.
Just kind of raises an eyebrow. I'm not that fool. Obviously, I've torn myself out a little bit, but I'm not empty. I've still got some fight left in me.
I mean,
But if we make it a night mission, we're gonna have to make sure that everything goes well.
yeah. As she looks over, as Ori looks over at Eris, seeing how basically beat the fuck up she is. Yeah, because it went well last time.
We didn't really have a plan last time.
think that's also part of. I think it's also part of this exercise. I mean, the 6 of us have never worked together before.
Also, if we do a night mission, I will be able to do my mother's technique again to that creature.
I
That
mean, the
might
way-
greatly help us.
I agree. The way I look at it is we've only got, no matter what, if we go in an hour or in 8 hours, we've only got one more shot. That I'm going to hazard a guess that if the bullet hasn't left yet, it's going to leave with its family after trying to be attacked by the same people twice in the same day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a correct assumption.
Well, maybe we should just do the long rest. We can be at our best. And some people can, not be slowed down by their injuries.
Yeah,
So-
if we ask Book to try to set up some lampposts out here, the waning light won't really be an issue.
Yeah. And the caves is just going to be dark anyway. But we have torches, and I don't know how difficult the terrain is in that cave, but I should have no issue with the cave because of my wings.
Question to the DM.
Mhm.
What is the earliest time that we would be able to benefit from a long rest?
If you do nothing for 6 hours, I would say.
So put us at 6:40.
Didn't we get one this morning? I assume we had a long rest, finished a long rest this morning.
Are you-
Yeah, you did because of the wolf attack interrupted, and then y'all finished it. But you did get a long rest.
Sorry, I got a mouthful of stuff.
Oh,
So
good.
are you allowing us to benefit from a long rest twice in a day?
My viewpoint, that's up to the players. There are consequences, of course, since this is like a timed mission. So it's up to y'all.
Coolio.
I hate how she says consequences. Look, we'll just speed run back with no naps. We'll all just be exhausted when we come back to represent the creature.
I will feel better though if we had some eyes on it.
Well, Ori just basically says, I just need a little rest and I'm fine. I won't be able to do that trick to it, but I can keep eyes on it.
Same. So
Maybe me and him can go and I'm presuming you mentioned you have dark vision.
yeah, but we could save some time. Just like, I don't know, Gilroy bark out orders at us, and tell us what to do with the traps and stuff like this, and you can just
I mean,
rest up and we
I
can
don't-
do some of the prep.
we can at least scout to see if we can find the creature at least, because I have no issue getting away from it. I don't know how quick you are, but
Not very. I'm also very noisy.
well, I can go further in if you just cover me. Also, you've never sent me a message before, right?
I can't remember.
Well, let's just say I know there's ways of communicating without talking. I've read about it in books. Do you have a capability of that?
Oh, you mean like this?
Ah! Whoa! He's in my head. Ori with Mental's back. What the fuck is this? Well, we got the communication problem covered. But we should probably discuss it with the rest before we do this plan.
Eris, how are you holding up?
I I don't know how I made it out of there, Chi. It's kind of all a nightmarish blur of being attacked and then trying to get out of danger. I
Um,
I must
we
have
had
lost
to-
consciousness several times.
Yeah, we had the right idea. We were just ambushed. It's not your fault, sis. Nothing we could have done about it. I also can't exactly say I got out of it unscathed.
Eris is definitely keeping her voice low so that the others can't hear. Why are we doing this, Chi? I know they showed us that terrible image, but what if it wasn't true? Besides that, do you really believe we could have this hidden power to beat Dilnari? I mean, you probably, but me? I've never felt powerful once in my whole life.
Amazing, Sand. Hearing those words from you, you knowing that I've been more useless all of my life. As to what they told us, grain of salt. But we saw the creatures that came into the harbor, Iris. That was real.
I know, I don't want to believe it. I don't even think I'm strong enough to go back in that cave. I was only able to go in because I convinced myself that you needed me to, but I don't think I can do it again.
But given the brief previous conversation, I think the new plan is getting out of there, since we now know we have two party members that don't do all right in dark and closed areas. So I don't think you have to. I think you'll be fine being part of the ambush squad that's inside or outside. There's no shame in that.
This whole ordeal seems so much bigger than me, and I don't see how I can have any effect on the outcome. My talents are very meager.
Sister, I am a bookworm that just sticks her nose where it doesn't belong half the time. You at least have outside survival prowess and knowledge. That's a lot more than I can ever provide. You're selling yourself short.
She's shaking her head, and I've seen the things that you can do now. I didn't even know you could do that.
Do what?
Create a copy of yourself?
What do you mean?
You... Is she playing dumb with me right now?
She's being earnest.
Okay. Do you not know what you did?
When I was fighting, I helped Ria with the creature that was attacking him. He was in dire straits. Then I ran up, and the only thing I could remember was that I needed to be in 2 different places to distract the monster, and that's about it. I was focused on what was ahead of me.
Gee, you were in 2 places at once.
She chuckles, and that's silly. That's impossible, sis. I can't do that.
You did do that.
She's confused, but she knows that you're also being earnest. I don't know how to answer that then. I didn't feel anything special. I did feel strange when I was being dragged by the flying beast. Again, I felt that I needed to be in front of it to maybe distract it, but I didn't feel anything.
Well, I didn't. I couldn't see anything from where that happened because I was on the other side of. But that's not important. But
Hey, regardless, you're still selling yourself short, sis. Just because there is one thing that is your Achilles heel, doesn't mean that your talents lie elsewhere. You're the sneakiest person I know. You're also a wonderful huntress.
I used to be.
You still are. You have a lovely brain when it comes to that kind of stuff, and your instincts are always on point. It's just dulled right now because you are literally in the one place you don't like. Don't let that cloud your judgment. Yes, we don't know why we're doing this for quite yet. They're testing us. Nobody here knows. We just want to make our own places better. I want to make sure Lunchill Harbor remains a safe haven for Mom.
I do too. I want that too. I want more than anything for our mum to be safe.
Regardless, we have to rest. You're hurt. I'm hurt. Ria's also pretty backed up. Haven't taken quite a good look at the others, but they seem also kind of spent. So we still need to rest, and then we can talk as to what the full plan would be instead of just hypotheticals.
Yeah, we should talk with them.
In the meantime, just rest, sis.
She'll give you a little hug and then walk back over to the other people.
So I have this flask of yellow liquid here. He takes out the flask of yellow liquid, and it's kind of smoky inside.
Put that. Don't put it in a bottle. Just go behind the tree or something, Roy.
Oh, that's where my bottle went.
Very, very funny, Rita. But no, this is alchemist fire. As you can see, the cork is very, very, very tightly inside it. And I applied an extra clamp just to make sure it doesn't fall out inside my bag. But
Ori notices your flask. How sturdy is that bottle? Because I have an idea.
well, it's designed to be thrown and shatter upon impact, which is why I made sure the cork was extra tight. And luckily for me, my bag, well, I've enchanted my bag so that things in there are fairly stable, among other things.
I wonder if Jared could. I mean, maybe not right now, but Jared could carry it, and maybe when we get this creature outside, he could drop it on the creature.
Yeah, that's an idea. I was also gonna say we could probably, if we're setting up out here, we can have this laying with one of the traps so that when our target steps on it, it explodes. Well, not explodes, but the fire will ignite.
I mean, that's probably safer. Because I was thinking that, because I know we had that healing powder, right?
Yeah.
I won't say Jared's good at, opening a potion or, shoving it down your throat, but he can fly. Maybe he can sprinkle the powder around if people need it, and I can tell him how to do that. I think even he can do something simple as that, just fly over there. As I look at Jared.
Are we still intending to hurt the creature?
The mother. We kill the mother and capture the baby.
What?
I don't think that is what the objective of our mission is.
Look at the size of the cage.
We need
Capture the
to
mother.
capture the mother. That is what our mission is.
I misunderstood. Then yes, I would have the same question to Roy.
I mean, I think Rhea does pose an interesting idea, though, as a backup plan. Obviously, ideally, the kingdom wants us to capture the mother so they can. And he gets quiet for a little bit. Presumably, study of it. But if the threat is too large and we have to ensure our survival, killing the mother and capturing a baby doesn't sound like a bad alternative. Just reading the directions over, it seems intentionally vague.
Yes, they only specified to bring back a stinger bullet, not stinger bullets, young stinger bullets, adult stinger bullets. So we can play it by ear.
It's probably the same for the elk we encountered. Like, we probably are okay if we brought the small one, but those bigger ones, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be considered, as my master would always call, extra credit.
I do think for everybody's safety, though, it's probably easier to subdue the mother. Trying to fight it to the death seems.
I mean, with the size of these traps and the size of the cage, I feel like they clearly intended us to capture the mother.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, and also looking at the pile of meat, I mean, to the DM, the pile of meat's huge, right? It's not like a small pile.
What pile are you talking about? The
Like
ones we got from the elk or the ones I was given?
The ones that were given basically as, like, I guess, making the creature, it takes its sleep.
Let me pull up my thingy.
I guess my question is like it's more size for basically the mom versus the children.
Each meat weighs about like 15 pounds.
Okay, it's for the mother.
It's definitely for the mother.
Well, regardless, we need to prepare to face the mother, no matter what we do. Because if we encounter another with the babies and they call for back once more, the mother's just gonna come back. That's what caught us the first time unawares.
I liked the plan of luring the mother out with the sound that one of you could recreate. I like that plan. That plan.
Go ahead, sorry.
Well, with that plan, we could set up traps around the entrance to the cave or around where we put the origination of the sound, and then we could set up an ambush around the perimeter and then do what we do. Weaken it and then capture it.
Also, considering it's in that cave, and I don't know what its food source is too. I bet you it might be hungry too. It is a mother after all, it has to take care of its children. And worst case it comes, I mean, forgot to keep that thing kept in its cage. It's probably going to be angry for obvious reasons. The food might keep it calm for the way back, so we don't have a rough journey.
If we can afford it, I'd rather use the food to keep it sedated.
Yes, we need to
Worst
weaken it and capture it, then use the food on the way back. And we need to go fast, because if we are intending on being first place, we can't rest.
Ori remembers the conversation. Well, I think some of us need to rest. And that's where we would probably merge our ideas together that we all talked about.
What idea?
I was thinking, I'm pretty sure this creature it detects by sound or maybe like vibrations, because every time we hurt one of those kids and it made that vibration noise or the sound, that made the mother get closer. I can fly. I don't think it can hear me if I'm flying. I also have Jared. He can also see in the dark. He can scout for us.
If we're trying to lure it out, Ori, can you make something that his mother could see as well as hear?
I can. She'll like just cast like an illusion like right here of basically. Okay, in terms of this minor illusion spell, this is up to the DM. In terms of minor illusion, you can't make like a creature out of it, but I've been getting by making like a little statue version of the creature. What's your stance on that, Mari, or DM?
For now, I'll say it's okay.
Like I can make like a pure version, like an image of the creature.
So
Link it real quick though.
Sure.
I see.
It's an object, not a creature. That's the big thing I was trying to get clarified.
Sound or image. So you would have to
Right.
choose one or the other.
Ori was going to explain that.
I was going to suggest that I could potentially create a sound if we had an image to go along with it. Maybe that makes it more convincing.
Can your image move?
No, I cannot create an image. I could create a sound.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I see where you're getting at with this.
What if we put that image and sound, or whatever, inside the cage? And we open the door to the cage. Open the door to the cage.
This is genius.
Get the mother to go into the cage. Close the door.
I mean, a quick reminder that this is a burrowing creature and it may come out directly below the cage.
Good.
It could, yes, that's true.
So we need eyes on it.
Well, if my
I think
theory, go
Hold
ahead.
on now. I think it's less about we need to come up with multiple echoes of the sound, so they for one hear one of her children, and two hear somebody who is threatening said children. She won't go after the child, she'll go after the other.
Well, my other plan could be, as she looks at Evet, you remember those sleeping rats and those plants?
I was just thinking that. We can use some of that.
Why don't we just actually, if we don't have to use an illusion, why don't we just get a live bait, and then we can simulate the creature crying for help outside. She'll obviously pop up because it's her child, and then that's when we ambush her. But she might not come for the sounds or the illusions if her children are with her.
I don't think so because most of her children are dead. She does not know which ones are dead or alive. She doesn't know if we have one.
Well-
And this is a high stretch. Usually, burying creatures don't technically have good eyesight in the first place. So, while I don't know the anatomy of a stinger bullets, we can at least deduct that that may be the case too. They won't know for sure. They will still investigate something that sounds like her children.
We
I
also
Also, I can also make tremors.
And also
If
the
we if we
tremors.
if we think that that attracts it, I can make it tremors.
I don't think Tremor's exactly attracted because we were in that cave for a while. We didn't attract it. We attracted the babies.
I
Well,
don't think it was the tremor sense or the tremor in a sense. I think it was their vibrations. The baby's vibrations.
Yes. The legs. They started doing the legs. That's when Mother came.
Yeah, they did a little
Yes.
funny dance.
Bzzz.
Yeah, that.
yeah, it's
that reverberated across the entire cave.
That is the sound. That is the sound we need to create.
I think we need to
And-
originate the sound from the entrance of the cave. Make it so that it can hear it, as, for lack of a better word.
I mean, the problem is we don't know if it'll even hear the sound if it's all the way in the front of the cave. It might be in the back.
We could try.
We could try it once, but at the very least, we need to make sure we're ready.
Right, and then the question is, how do we get the mother into the cage, or the cage around the mother?
I think that's where the illusion comes in. You know,
Yes,
she
I
comes
think.
out here. She's panicked. She's scared. She sees one of her babies in the cage.
Yes,
Rushes toward it.
Yes, she goes into the cage. We close the cage.
Close the cage.
But
Presumably,
is the cage gonna be able to handle a fully strengthened, enraged mom?
See,
though?
this is where
That's what the food sedating comes in.
exactly.
Exactly.
Is it gonna eat the food right away though?
We can force it to eat it, and then afterwards it has to eat.
Or we can smash it in the face with one of the spores. That might do the trick.
Hmm.
I was gonna
Mhm.
say you guys were talking about the flowers. Between Evan and myself, I think we can impromptu fashion something, hopefully. If at least one of us can go in and try to get a flower and bring it out.
Did any of us
I don't mind doing that.
We have some, don't we?
We have
Don't-
some. I
don't-
thought we
don't you-
collected samples.
Yeah,
We
you
do.
have some. Yeah.
Oh,
We
you
do.
collected samples. Puzzle.
Dr. Evans Morris, give me a medicine check.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck. We can't
Oh.
do that.
Can I help him? No, I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
well,
Never mind. You don't need my help.
Okay, so and you saw this with the bushes, like the moss that was like on the walls with little white, little poofy, spory type white flowers. That you saw tiny mice and snakes there, right? But you never encountered a sleeping stinger bullet baby. And even when it was near, you don't think it seemed like it was affected by that. So you know in your medical knowledge that you are gonna need a lot based on the size.
Yeah, I mean, we might have to go get some more, given that they're sort of accustomed to it. They've been living in the cage with it, clearly.
Hmm.
So it might be the massive dose from the mother.
You know, we could line the bottom of the cage where the illusion will be with that. The mother may not be thinking super clearly when she hears her baby is in danger and then goes rushing towards the baby and then is trapped inside the cage with this stuff.
Wait. Ori just thinks too. Wait. I have another idea we can do in addition to this with the cage and the baby illusion. Jared She points at Jared. Jared likes to eat things, obviously. I could have it like, we could have the illusion like it's injured. Jared's in the cage pecking at the baby. And then the mom, I would imagine the mom would just charge Jared. But he'll be fine because I can do this at a command. I just dismiss him.
That is,
certainly makes it more realistic.
yes.
So
I think
as
it
soon,
is important if we do this that the rest of us are hidden.
I mean, I still believe it can't. It has poor blind sight, like Cheese said, and I think it's based on like maybe movement or like vibration. So I can be in the air watching, and you guys could just be perfectly still, maybe.
Up in the tree. Well, I can't be
Or in
very
the
far away.
trees.
Yeah, it depends on. I can only make a sound about 30 feet away.
Well, one of us needs to be by the cage to close the cage.
Yes.
I can do that. I
Someone
don't want to
strong.
use the resource, but I can.
Are you strong enough to close the cage with the... It's still in there.
I mean, how heavy is the cage? I guess that's a question
Heavy.
to Mari.
That's what I was thinking. We could tuck the cage and the cart over there by the trees. If we lure it out of the cage.
That is
Okay.
a good idea.
Do we still
mean-
have rope? I lost mine, but does anybody else have rope?
Why don't we go ask the goblin lady? Surely she might have some supplies she might be able to help us with.
No.
I'm not really in the best terms with her right now, so maybe someone else should ask her.
So we don't have rope. That's what I'm hearing right now, right?
Yeah, I have some bandage, but I don't really have a lot of rope.
I have rope.
Okay, that's fine.
I have rope.
Instead of having somebody come up close to the cage, we can just attach a rope to the door itself and jank it. Or force it to jank itself in as soon as it dashes into the cage. As a
Will
sort of pulley trap.
Will the cage door lock by itself if it's pulled that way?
Yes, I don't think so. That is why I was suggesting someone be near the cage to...
But that's still like quick, close.
It's
Instead
true.
of having somebody close and then lock.
We...
I don't mind doing that.
I would also like to put the meat in the cage, some of the meat in the
Mhm.
cage with the
Absolutely.
mother, so that once it gets in there, maybe it goes, oh, there's meat here, I'm going to eat that.
I mean, if it's enraged and trying to fend off some other threat, or
We-
but my fear is it's not going to pay attention to the meat. Rather, in trying to fight out of the cage, it's going to either fling the meat out of the cage, and we've lost the meat for the travel, or it ends up breaking the cage.
That's my other concern. That's why I was asking, how sturdy is this cage? That
It's
thing can dig through ground.
It's reinforced, but yeah, like you said, it digs tunnels. It digs tunnels.
It'll just dig its way through the cage. We need to weaken it first, I think.
Yeah, I think we're onto something with putting it inside the cage, but I do think, unfortunately, I do think it needs to be weakened, and we've done barely anything to it.
And then I wouldn't be surprised it's just shrugged it off by now.
That is why I was suggesting we do what we're going to do now, rather than later.
Well, as I look at Rhea, me and Rhea, we can go. We just need a little bit of time. But as Ori looks at you,
Go where? We're talking
with the,
about-
with the plan. We can go forward with the plan.
We are talking about luring it out, not
Yes,
going in.
yes. We
oh,
mean-
right. We're gonna try to lure out first, plan.
Yeah, I think he meant to go along with the plan, but it would be very, well, not very, but quite helpful if I could get a little bit of a rest in.
I need a rest too.
Does anyone have any spare vials?
Actually,
No. Or I do.
Or jars.
I have one from
You mind if I borrow it?
from my used potion of healing.
I also have one for my used.
Oh,
potion of
I
healing.
also have one from my used potion of healing.
There we go then.
I
There we
have
go.
a
We
bottle.
got 3 of them.
Doctor,
Yeah.
I throw an antiseptic stone at the doctor and say, do you think there's any chance that these things would be effective against the sort of poison that those things were injecting into us? For your expert knowledge.
I should be able to tell that. What does the stone do? I didn't know.
It's written as saying, as an action you can crush the stone to gain advantage on saving throws against diseases for 1 hour. So just asking if you think that they might be effective against this fucking poison.
I don't remember what it was called in the fight. It was a disease in the fight, right? Should I roll a medicine check? It's DM.
Go for it.
Nice.
Okay, pulling it out.
Uh-oh. Also, I have another. I mean, for luring it out, I have another idea too. You can make a sound, right, Rhea?
Yes.
I can make a sound too. Why don't we have a duet and one of us does like the little baby noise and the other person imitates the griffin shriek.
If you need a third one, I can also have one object emanate a sound.
3-way. I like it.
But
If you could make like an image of, well, I guess I could make an image. Can your little sound thing work on images?
I can make it originate from wherever the image is.
Well, I
So
meant
long as-
towards Kilroy's
it
idea for sound.
has to be an it has to
sorry.
be an object.
Can the object be a rock inside the image?
It can be, yes.
We might be onto something then, because the mother, I imagined, is not fond of that griffin.
At the same, just as the object sound that it emits, it's probably only good for about 10 feet.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah. So it might be useful when it's out here, but 10 feet is still rather close to us.
Can you control when the sound goes off?
It'll take me some time, about 6 seconds or so.
Because that might be useful for when it's out, but we might have to do like a because my sound can go far. I'm assuming Ria's can too.
Yeah, it can.
It's just the origin point has to be within 30 feet of us. I mean, it's minor illusion, right?
No, it's thaumaturgy.
Oh. Interesting. Alright.
Can do it
But-
over and over and over again.
Yes, and I can do the same. Well, we should probably at least take a short rest. Oh, yours doesn't go that oh wait, that's Kilroy's. I thought that was yours. I was like, damn.
After sort of getting these jars, Evid is going to take some cloth and rags from his bag. He's going to say, I'm going to take a quick exploration inside the cave real quick to see if I can gather some more spores. He's going to start sort of putting the cloth rags on his face as a protection from the spores, and then he's going to go in there.
I will give you my little vial thingy.
I assumed I already had all these.
All right.
Then
Or-
everybody starts their short rest.
Good luck, Doctor. Does anyone
Wait,
need?
don't you need a light source?
Still have my candle.
Oh,
Or,
okay.
or also torch. A torch would be better, actually.
I would
Ori,
say,
toss. Go ahead.
I would say the candle that you have is probably almost out. How long do the torches last again?
An hour.
An hour.
Okay, your torches are gone as well.
Take a lantern.
And
Yeah,
the lantern will be more than enough.
So, do we want to? So, are we decided that we're doing this earlier, or are we waiting for nighttime?
I think we should do it earlier.
And I'll spend time setting up a trap because I can
We
go
have
ahead
two. It sounds like we have two options. The first option, hopefully this works. We have to go back in. We can lure it out with our Kilroy and I, or not Kilroy, Rhea and I's duet. If not, then we might have to go to the other plan where some people need to go in there and lure it out.
Right.
How long is it going to take you to set those traps up, by the way?
an hour for the pitfall trap.
Well, I just need a rest for 30 minutes. I don't mind going in there and seeing if I can find those flowers too. And yes, I will be careful and I can get away from them.
I still have to ask a question again. What's with the pitfall trap?
Say again?
What's with the pitfall trap?
So that we can. So it falls in, then presumably we can do some damage while it struggles to get out.
Ah, okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so the plan is to try to lure it out, get it to fall into the trap, do some damage to it, and then
Activate the thing in the cage. Is that what we're doing after that?
That's how I understood it.
Okay.
Presumably, unless we need to do more damage to it.
Well, we don't want to do too much damage to it because if it gets in danger enough, it might just fucking run.
Not if it's. Not presumably not if its child is in danger.
Mm,
It was really protective of its kin.
okay.
Agreed. As soon as it saw the creature, it ran. It had every chance to just finish us.
It ran exactly, and it ran through us, and it just ignored us.
Because as Ori looks down, it definitely could have been a lot worse for you.
we don't even need to lure a baby out then anymore.
No, we just need the mother.
lure the mother out. Lure
Yes.
mom.
Assuming the mother will come with the baby still there, yes. We don't know yet. Welcome back.
Ooh, welcome back.
Thanks.
We were just talking, like, with the plans. Nothing, like,
Oh.
serious.
But the good doctor, I do have to pull you into the cave.
Oh man,
You never know what might happen.
you never
I
know what might
mean-
happen.
Don't go
Oh.
too far in, that's all I'm saying.
You went into the cave, right?
I did go in the cave.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. So you got the hooded lantern from Rhea, and it seems to provide you some decent light.
way. All right.
Look at you.
Look at me go. I know we were on the left side or the right side when all that thing down. So
Now, are you just walking, or are you trying to be quiet, or
I'm
tell me
being
what
quiet.
are you doing? Okay, give me stealth checks.
Okay. God, I'm panicking. Here we go. Not great.
Okay, noted.
Is this where we came from earlier?
Oh my god. He's on a separate map. We can't even see it. I love it.
Okay, you encountered a fairly large gap. It's like 10 feet across from wall to wall. Walking around, you see a lot of more pit holes and some glowing crystals with plants on them.
I remember kind of seeing those through someone's eyes earlier. Oh
Mhm.
no. None of the spores are accessible. Oh no.
Evil DM laugh.
Epic.
Yeah. um man. You know, if I wasn't scared of heights, this would have gone better. But we are
Okay, you come across the same path as you went before, and a very, very deep hole. Are you gonna try to go across it?
Evan looks down for a second. Kind of looks across. The spores are on the other side. Oh no, fuck this. And he's gonna leave.
That's fucking hilarious. He needs that fucking fairy support.
I choose to believe that this took 16 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all outside, like, talking about like one little sentence. He just comes out of the cave. Nope.
I need to adjust time.
I
Bless
literally,
Bless
you.
you.
I literally pulled out my bandages and start bandaging myself up, and then I see the doctor come back.
So where's the plants?
I was reminded that none of the spores were anywhere safe. There's none in the front room.
Odie rolls her eyes. Are
And
you
I'm not
afraid
going.
of? Are you afraid of heights again, good doctor?
Everyone has their fears. That one's afraid of tight spaces.
I glare at you.
Can Ori do it?
I mean, in terms of if it's medicine checks, probably not because I am only. I'll just
It's your
say.
gathering. Go get samples.
Oh, I'm gathering. Oh yeah, I can.
Don't forget to use your mage hand.
Yeah, I was gonna touch it with my hand.
I
I
Odie
will
says
hand you
yes.
the
I
stuff.
can. All right. Can I have? You give me the lantern too. Yes.
The lantern and all 3 potions of healing and the 3 vials I had on me.
All right. I am not tracking all that in my inventory right now, but
No,
noted.
you don't have to, but just let you know how much you can gather.
6
Just put it in the
vials.
chat.
Yeah, just type it for me, please. Oh yeah, I guess I am good with nature. I just need to gather this shit. Also,
Everybody else looking on that short rest.
Did we have our short rest yet,
Nope.
Mari?
No.
Okay, I figured. I'll do mine when I get back.
Well, I'll start mine whatever time this is.
I don't need a short rest for this mission. It's just a gathering mission. Unless I fucking disturb a baby. Okay. Can I have
Okay,
Jared?
Ori. Yeah, Jared.
I want
grab him.
Jared in. I don't know if he need to set his vision, but he can't see in the dark.
I fixed it.
Okay, cool. Ori would cast her mage hand and give the lantern to the lantern, or give the lantern to the mage hand.
Okay, now I gotta fix you. Remove it from you.
I guess Jared would be 10 feet in the air too. She knows not to be on the ground.
How much does a hooded lantern weigh? I'm hoping less than 10.
Did he link it earlier?
Yeah, didn't have it in there. I'll put it in.
Let me Google.
Yeah.
I'll Google it for you. Hooded lantern.
Oh, it weighs 2 pounds. That's good.
Yeah, my mage hand can hold it. It's a tough hand, okay? It works out. Never mind.
I'm not gonna go there.
Fucking genocide.
Oh, Paria. Okay, so you're in a cave with the hood and with your mage hand and Jared, and your mage hand's carrying the hooded lanterns, providing decent light coverage.
Well, I would try to move, but the game is frozen.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, we're all just gonna fly right. Token collide. The hell's this error?
There are walls.
Listen.
There are lines on the floor.
Oh my god, no. Alright, we're just gonna go the way we came because she doesn't know the other routes. So far everything okay?
Where is your token?
I'm underneath the mage hand.
Don't do that to me.
I'm dead.
So, well, you're flying, right? So
Yeah.
far, everything, Are you
We're all
being
just-
quiet still, though, or?
I mean, I don't know how I fly quiet, but I guess I could say yes. Like, I'm not like talking or trying to make noise.
Okay, that's all I need to hear. Continue.
God. No, I'm screaming on top of my lungs saying, "Come out, bugs." No, I'm just kidding.
I can never tell with your fairy,
She's right. Alright, we're all just gonna fly. Still okay?
As far as you know, still okay, but you can give me a perception check.
Ori's
want
gonna move the hand a little bit over here to get the light more visible, and she's just gonna take a look around to see if anything's changed since their last visit. Jared has no recollection of this place, so he ain't helping me.
Okay. From what you can tell, everything is still there. You see, lifeless little bodies that were there before, the newly dirt mounds. Nothing seems to change, and you also don't hear anything
Good.
yet.
Yeah, I know. We're just gonna fly around. I'm just gonna have Jared just stay there and just keep an eye out. Nothing serious commands, just. And I am gonna start the collection. Did the doctor say how much he needed?
I mentioned that we're gonna need a large dose. But other than that, no. So, and I mean every jar I was going to fill.
Okay. And you would have mentioned that to me more than likely.
Yeah.
Okay, that works. All right. Well, Ori's gonna start attempting to gather. She's gonna drop the lantern. It'll just be on the ground right there. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna move it far. And Ori's gonna use the mage hand to try to gather some shit.
Okay. Give me a nature check.
Great start. Great start.
Okay, well, since you're using your mage hand, it's kind of hard to fully be precise and delicate with this. Your mage hand just mushes a portion.
Does that mean I get any?
From what you can tell, no.
All right. Well, I guess that bush is a no-go now. So, I'll try this bush over here. Same thing.
Give me a nature.
21.
Okay. So with that, your mage hand just rips a large portion of the moss off the wall. It does have like a lot of the little flowers on it though.
All right. Well, that's only one hand, so the mage hand would just carry it near me, not right in my face. And I would pop open the vial. And you were clothed up, you said, doctor, right? Like, or you would. I'm presuming you gave me the cloths too, or you didn't.
The cloths were to cover my face. Knowing that you were doing mage hand, I would have not.
Motherfucker. I have one mage hand. I have to freaking control the vial. Motherfucker. All right.
I mean, if you didn't ask for him, then I wouldn't have given to you. I would
Well,
think you would have your own protection
fair.
against the elements.
My own fucking problem now. All right. Well, Ori's gonna take a deep breath, and she is gonna open one of those vials, or whatever amount of vials are needed, and have the mage hand drop the gunk into the vials while trying to keep herself as far away from it as possible while holding her breath.
Okay, I got briefly distracted with my daughter because she's playing with a Yoshi RV. Okay, so you're just taking the whole moss inside the bottle?
Well, I'm portioning whatever can fit into one of those vials. So I guess I'll have to grab it with my hands, huh?
Also, are you trying to just get the flowers, or are you trying to get the moss too? Like, tell me how precise you're trying to be.
So when we did our previous nature investigations, I believe the doctor said that there was a certain part of it that was kind of crucial. Was that true? I don't remember.
Give me a history check.
I remember. But I'm
9.
not sure if I'm allowed to say.
You're unsure. You're like, oh, maybe I should have like gotten a little bit more information.
You know what?
Before
We're just
flying
gonna.
back to the
You know
cave.
what? Ori has a great idea because she's a fairy and does stupid shit. We're all just gonna. Ori's gonna pick up that lantern and we're all just gonna fly out the cave with the mage hand holding it the whole damn time. She's gonna ask the doctor directly.
So wait, okay, so who has the lantern now?
Ori has the lantern.
Okay.
The mage hand is still carrying the moss tightly, and Jared's just being cute. And we're all just gonna fly like we did over here out of the cave. And I'm just gonna ask the doctor if you want to take my token out and load me up. We can, but if you want us to be on, that's all I'm gonna do.
No, you can go ahead and talk to the doctor.
All right. So you might be doctor. I don't know what you're doing right now outside the cave. You might see a fairy holding a lantern and a mage hand with a whole wad of that moss. And Ori, not paying attention, is gonna like just have the mage hand not be right in your face, but probably close enough for you to be cautious.
Yeah.
Be like, so what do I do with this?
Hey, you don't put it close to me. That's what you don't do.
But what do I keep? I don't remember. Your history lessons are boring.
Oh man, you go more for the spores. All right, does that help you? Does a rhyme help you make sense, child?
Yes. So the green stuff.
More of the spores than the moss. Yes.
The spores. Okay, got it. Also, why you were wearing a mask? Why were you wearing a mask?
So I don't get knocked out by the spores.
Well, where's my mask?
I didn't know you needed one. Do you want the rags?
Yes. I don't want to fall asleep in there.
You know, all you gotta do is ask for him. Here.
Okay. Ori takes the mask and now wraps it around her face, and she will now, with the doctor's notes, grab the spores from it and put only the spores in the vial.
Remember more of the spores.
Yes, I remember more of the moss. Got it. Kidding. But that's what I'm doing now, Mari. It would be the spores I go after. and I have a mask on now, so
Okay, so now you're back into the cave, and you're back to here.
yep, I'm back to where I was. And the first sample I grabbed that was successful, like I said, I grabbed whatever amount I could, the spores, and put them in a vial, wearing a
Okay,
mask.
Okay, good job, good job. Okay, we'll say that one vial is filled.
All right, and you gave me 3 vials.
Yeah.
I posted it somewhere. It got to
3 jars and then 2 vials.
all right. 3 jars, 2 vials. I typed 3 jars, 2 vials, 1 filled. All right. So Mage Hand drops the rest of the junk not needed. She will go back. She's holding the She's gonna put the lantern back down. You know, basically on the ground. Actually,
Mhm.
Jared could hold the lantern. Hey, Jared, hold the lantern for me. I give the lantern to Jared. Jared now has the lantern. Anyway, I will go to. I was there. Is this a separate bush or is this the same one?
Separate.
All right,
Oh,
I will
actually,
go.
no, it's the same one.
Okay, no problem.
My bad.
No, you're fine. I will go here and do the same thing.
Okay.
But if it helps, since I know what to go for, I will aim more for the spores that are in the bush.
Okay. Give me another nature's.
16.
Okay, good. With that one, another one is filled up.
Okay, so 2 vials, 3 jars to go. Alright, I have nothing else over here. I do recall seeing a bunch by our encounter. Ori will be very cautious. And she will just fly as quiet as a flying fairy can do. And presumably nothing's happened right now.
As far as you know, nope.
Same thing. I will go for this pile. Same
Okay.
thing.
Go ahead. Give me a check.
That's a fail. 7.
So you're doing really good. Like you're having like really good control with the mage hand, but then all of a sudden it goes smush.
Jerry must have hooted when I wasn't paying attention and distracted me. Damn bird.
You want her to hoot?
No.
You said it.
Like in a cute role-playing way. He wasn't going loud. Don't do this to me.
My God, you guys are gonna die in there.
Oh, I can get
Alright.
out.
Why do you think we sent the fairy in there in the first place?
Oh, God.
Continue.
Okay. So, would I have felt any or heard or like the walls kind of shaking a little from that, or nothing?
You can give me a perception.
Because she remembers Jared talking is not a good idea. 13.
As far as you know, nothing seems to be triggering anything. No. Hold on, Astrid. No vibrations from the wall when your mage hand smushed the plants. No noises. Jared's hoot hoot kind of echoed, but you pause, listen, and you don't hear anything or feel anything.
All right. So don't make Jared hoot. Got it. All right.
Be careful with
Carrying
your
on.
words.
She's being evil today. I love it. All right. I'll fly over here. Presumably nothing. If so, I will go here and try to grab another sample.
Okay, nature's.
13.
Okay, you got this one about halfway.
And then speed up. Same thing.
Yep.
12.
Okay, it's not full.
All right. So all 3 vials are full. I have 2 jars left. And I believe the doctor did say that we need the jars full too, correct?
Yeah. I mean, that was my goal. So
Alright. Well, Ori doesn't know where any other plants are, so Ori's gonna have to go explore. I guess she's gonna do her scouting mission too that she kind of wanted to do. Alright. Just in case, because Jared likes to sometimes, I'm not saying he did, but just in case, Ori's gonna take the lantern from Jared and dismiss Jared. And then I'll have the lantern. Alright, and then we're gonna keep flying. She hasn't really been far past this, so she is gonna be very cautious. But, assuming nothing happens here, Ori would observe this.
Yep. You would have noticed some more moss growing on the walls down there.
And same thing, I will start collecting. I'll just roll.
Yep.
Speed it up.
Yep.
22.
Hallelujah. It's fucking failed.
So the jar is filled now, one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I have... God damn, you guys are talking so much. I mean, I love it, but god damn it.
Keep your own fucking notes, bitch. Don't use the chat.
I know.
Chat
Okay,
is meant for chatting.
yeah, I know. I have 2 jars to go. Alright, same thing. Nope.
Mush.
And if you let me do this one, same thing.
I've been trying to catch
22.
It's filled.
Alright, 1 jar to go. And I have no plants around here. Ori does notice a small little area right here. Does it look like it's passable?
No. That's
Okay.
the wall.
Okay. That's fine. Ori is very concerned now because she knows the Madre went this way, so she is going to go back this way. You were still looking for me to go that way. I know you.
Wait. Go back to where you were.
I was like right here. I peeked around. I am still
Okay.
flying.
So, no, you're fine. Okay, so since you've never been in this area, and from what you can see, you see like a bunch of like rubble over here, like
Uh-huh.
around the corner, and like another like more rubble like up here.
Okay. You know what? She can see. She doesn't see anything movement. She'll just go very slowly into the room. Praying she'll see another freaking moss pile, which looks like no bueno.
Give me a perception check.
18.
Okay, so as you were turning around the corner, you might have caught like a little movement in the rocks towards your southeast portion.
Here?
Yep.
Alright. Ori would have saw her peripheral, her wings would have, her ears would have shot up a little, and she is gonna fly this way instead. And assuming nothing happens, I'm just gonna keep flying this way. Just tell me to stop if something happens. Uh-oh.
Okay, go for it.
Alright, you can keep token collide, god damn it. If I had my mage hand on top of me so I can move my token more easily. There. Alright. Keep going. She knows this place, so she's very comfortable here. She really wants to get more samples, but no time is of the essence, so she won't. She'll keep flying. 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 Ooh!
So yeah, you go around the corner there. You notice another patch and has snakes and mice. Just sleeping. Barely struggling. Seems like they're struggling to breathe. Rib cage is showing.
I'm gonna grab one of these creatures for a snack for Jared. Gotta show that goblin who's boss. Anyway. She'll fly in there, and looks like I got 3 chances, 2 or 3 chances, so I'll just do my chances.
Yep.
2. Chance 1, 11.
Halfway.
Chance 2. 21 or 20.
How many jars do you have left?
I just have. If you said halfway, it means I have half a jar left.
Okay, so you're on your last jar basically.
Yeah. So if
Okay, so with that, it overfills. So you have a full jar, but with extras.
I'll just have the mage hand hold it. Maybe I'll throw it at the doctor. Anyway, Ori with her one hand is carrying the lantern. You said there's a couple mice that are just sleeping right here, or look sleeping.
They're from what you can gather and like what when you first encountered this type of malls, the mice are sleeping, but clearly they're like stuck and like with the rib cage showing and everything, they're basically dying.
Well, I don't want to give a sick. Well, they're not sick. They're probably just starving. No. I won't hear the end of it from that freaking book. All right, she'll just fly this way just because it's new territory. And she thinks at the nothing over here. She does see those shiny, glowy things over a big ass. I'm assuming a pit.
So yeah, I mean, there's like from what you gather, especially when in front of you, is like a massive pit right here, but it seems like people are able to like walk on these very thin paths.
Gotcha. All right. I'll keep flying over here. I'm just gonna do one little final scout since I have. How long has it been actually?
Over 30 minutes.
All right, so I have time. All right. I'll just keep flying around. She might notice a path up north unless that's a dead end. Nothing's loading for me.
It continues.
All right. So, she just is gonna presume not to go any further because I'm not. It's actually not loading anything for me at all unless there's a reason.
It's a next map.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna go further then. She will fly. Curious as she is a curious fairy, she might actually, since she knows she's done and can leave, she is gonna go over here again. Cautiously, because she knows she saw movement. And if possible, she wants to see if she can identify the movement in that rock over there, those rocks.
Okay, give me perception.
I saw a rock fall down. 7.
Yeah, at the moment you don't see anything, you don't see any movement either.
Okay. Well, she'll probably think, this is probably a rock or something falling, and she'll just cautiously fly up while keeping an eye out to her right because she knows those rocks are over there. Also, she notices these holes right here, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Okay.
They don't look new or fresh or anything.
Okay. She'll keep going. She's scouting the cave basically right now. She'll laugh as she can fly. She will notice all that money in
Yep,
here.
you encountered more of those crystals with the plants growing on them.
Okay, she'll go back. She is a little concerned around here, but she knows she can run quick. She will stop here because she will notice the room open up. So she's not, I wouldn't say she's fully in the room, but she might try to peek and see if she sees anything over here because she's cautious of the rocks.
Give me a perception check. So yeah, you looking up north, you see that it continues onwards. You don't see any movements here. It looks like it's from what you gathered and what you explored in this portion, it looks like a cave-in.
Okay. And that was for the 18 response.
Yep.
Okay.
And
She'll just
from what you can tell, no movement.
Okay. And well, I don't feel like loading the map up yet, so that's all she'll do because she knows she shouldn't go too far, and because if she does get in trouble, well, they're probably busy. They're probably busy playing her demise anyway. So, just to speed it up, she'll fly. Presumably, no issues. If not, I mean, stop me.
Okay, so you're leaving the cave?
Yeah, I'm just leaving the cave.
Okay.
I got the materials I needed. I'm just flying out quietly with no Jared.
Okay, and during so that ordeal took an entire 40 minutes, we'll say. So during those 40 minutes, what was everyone doing?
3 of us were setting up the pitfall traps.
Resting.
Meanwhile, me and Rhea are resting.
So 40 minutes. I presume one with 3 of us, one would have gotten set up, and we're probably halfway through the second one, or starting on the second one.
Okay, so explain to me the whole process.
So depending on what's in the pit kits, obviously we had to dig the 10 by 10 by 10 pits. Kilroy and Eris would have been working on the pits. And for chat, once the trench hit like 2 feet deep, Kilroy doesn't want to wants whoever's in the trench to be able to get out because it's gonna be 10 feet deep. So he asked the doctor to set up a rope so we can get out because we don't have a ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Evan doesn't know what to do with the mallet, so Kilroy demonstrates how to hammer in the Peton with the mallet. And then after the trenching or the pitting is done, Kilroy will double check the instructions and make sure, we'll double check, self-check his instructions and make sure that he sets up the pressure plate correctly.
Mm-hmm.
And asks Eris if if the final step is well masked enough.
Epic. Okay, so since Eris and was helping you, that did cut the time in half. So 1 pitfall is complete, and I'm assuming this one is what y'all finished up.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was the first one. So we're working on the second one over here.
Evan looks exhausted after the first one.
Okay, asshole. Asshole.
One Peton.
While the 2 of us are fucking digging up a 10 by 10 by 10 pit.
You suffer 1 point of exhaustion for being that bored, Doctor.
Evan, somebody else over here looks doubly exhausted.
Look, I'm doing
And somebody's
man's
still
work
digging
over
a
here.
fucking hole.
I used the mallet for the first time.
You didn't use it. Kilroy demonstrated it for you.
It's even better.
Oh
I'm exhausted
my god.
just looking at you.
Oh my god.
And for someone of his frame, you notice Kilroy is very like he's had to do stuff like this. Like he's very familiar with these tools. But if you didn't know that his past, it'd be almost surprising with at least how adept he is with these tools. Whereas he lacks the strength, he knows the proper angles to use the tools and where to hold each tool so that the most force or it can be used most effectively.
You know, for your size, you make it look so easy.
Years of practice, as it were. I mean, I've never really had to dig a hole of this magnitude, but Eris, I appreciate the help.
Yeah, I could help dig the holes. I've done that part before.
Funny.
Do you guys hear the pitfall trap talking?
Yeah, you can click on the pitfall trap and make it talk.
Do you guys hear them talking? Hear it talking?
Everybody roll
Yeah.
initiative. It's a mimic.
It's
Surprise!
we built a mimic.
Yeah, doctor, if you don't mind. Just give me like 5 minutes and then I'll take back over. Or Eris, are you okay? I can.
Eris is both out of breath and still limping.
Okay, Eris, why don't you just go take a break and I'll Doctor and I will continue. Oh, hi, Ori.
No, Ori's not back yet.
Ori's not back yet. Never mind.
No, I don't
Back
think...
in your hole.
I will take a break after this is over. I would like to get this over with.
Oh, you can at least take a breather, and I'll help dig in the hole.
All right.
Ooh.
Just so he's dead.
What in the
Gee,
fuck happened over there?
Gee, are you okay? Are you okay?
Don't worry about
What kind
it.
of short rest is that?
Oh God!
I'm messing with the settings of my in tabletops foundry stats. Don't worry.
Get the doctor on the bridge stats.
Ori looks in the distance. Eris, is it cheese time of the...
Oh,
my God! Oh, no! Don't go there! No! Oh my God!
Oh shit!
I can't believe the married man with the daughter said that.
Yup! It wasn't any one of the other degenerates.
Listen, Mari and I joke about that shit all the time, so it's fine.
I mean, you had to at one
back.
point. You
What
had
show?
a kid.
Yeah, you gotta get used to it.
Wait, what show?
Cheese on the rag.
Oh,
Hey,
what the fuck happened?
Cheese on the rag. We told you.
Okay,
Red Bull
well,
gives you wings.
She's not pregnant. Yay!
Oh,
Eris breathes a sigh of release.
But in reality, Rue was messing with some settings.
I did not realize y'all were able to do that. I'm gonna have to dig. Okay.
Yeah, we have the blood drip icon.
Oh well. Anyway.
It's fine. I'm just putting my in-game character sheet over there while I wait for people to finish digging holes in 20 more minutes so I can do stuff.
And you
No,
can
for
follow
me.
the
Chap
trap
chap,
after
let's
the-
dig this fucking hole.
We're not doing anything else.
Yeah.
Okay. So after setting up the first one, and y'all are currently working on the second one, Ori does come back. It's been 40 minutes.
14 or 40?
40.
Okay.
That was easy.
Ori, don't step over here.
Step where? I'm just kidding.
God.
Do you even weigh 20 pounds?
No. Probably wouldn't. Actually, no, I think I do. But I wouldn't do it, for real. I would listen. I would be like, why? What's there? It looks like... I'm assuming it's covered or something right now.
Yeah.
It looks like a pile of leaves.
The pitfall trap is under there. We can use these traps to help weaken the stinger bullet while it's in it.
Ooh. Okay.
How many potions did you give me?
Oh! Yeah, right. Or he hands you everything full to the brim, and then... Nah, I'm not gonna do that to you, because I know it's gonna happen. I hand you everything, and the extra I had, I just wipe off to the ground. And I give you your mask back and lantern.
Well, I hand the lantern back. Well, over to me. You give the lantern to Rhea. He's over there.
Oh, he looks like he's meditating. Also, what's that?
It has my initials on it.
That's his lighter.
Oh shit. Here's your lighter, bro. Thanks for the hit.
Miss DM, how Is this enough to knock out a mother? How much do I have here?
How many bottles was it again?
He gave me 3 full jars and the 2 vials.
Yes, I filled the old potions of healing up and the vials.
Okay, yeah.
Give me a message check.
Rolls don't fail me now. That's a natural 1, baby.
Oh my god.
Okay. You're uncertain. You're not used to using plants straight up. Normally, like it's mixed with other stuff involved, whether it's like another specific like liquid components or it's embedded in other things or whatnot.
Hmm. Do I have anything on my person to help with this? I do have my herbalism kit, but I don't really have a lot of materials to disclose that information.
Give me an intelligence check.
You're obviously looking around for this stuff right now, right, Doctor?
Yeah, I'd be kind of like going over to taking a long way around to the cart probably because I don't trip.
Ori would follow you and be like, "What are you looking for? I gave you the plants. You need more plants?"
But I don't know properly how to assess how much we have, and so I'm trying to see if there's anything I can do to sort of put the potency.
I have plants too. I have different plants. They sweet. They smell sweet. Yes.
Do they have any side effects?
They have a smell of sweetness. Yes.
What the hell does that help me now?
Maybe you can make the thing smell good for the monster.
Do these monsters sense smell?
I
think
don't
they
know.
had nostrils. I didn't see any nostrils on them.
Well, either way, it might mask the smell of the meat.
Okay. With you gave me intelligence save.
What the
Boom.
fuck? I didn't mind fuck you.
With I think it still end up being the same. So with that 19, you remembering like normally this kind of stuff is like mixed with other components. You do get like the ideas of like maybe you could crush it into like a fine powder, since these type of flowers are like more cloudy and spory type. Or you do remember the meats from the elk you harvested, or and you look over at the water, like, or you could turn into some kind of liquid.
Okay, but I have no materials on myself to. Okay. Well, we got a couple of options to sort of help with this potency. The elements around us. So I will. I can use the meat. I was thinking about really just sort of condensing it a little bit and sprinkling it around the pitfall traps.
I actually have a question for the DM. If thinking about how long it took us to get to where we are, how long can I estimate it will take us to get back to where we were if we go straight back?
Give me an intelligence check.
I'm so good at those. Ooh, look, 17.
17. Okay. Let's see here. I feel like if you don't encounter hold on, I'm getting distracted with Astrid. Okay, so Ash, I don't know. When okay, let me get my thoughts focused. Sorry, it's hard with a toddler.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. So it took y'all. If you feel like if you skip a long rest, don't encounter any other problems on the journey. And I remember y'all talking about like maybe hunting more elk on the way back, but if you don't even do that and you just head straight, um, probably 12 hours because you didn't get here till around 11 in the morning. Um, so probably like 12 to 14 hours.
Okay. I will let everyone know that, and I will say, how many pieces of the sedative meat do we have?
3.
Yeah, 2.
3? 2 of them?
Three?
Only
I
2?
think it's 3.
I only had 2.
Let's look at Sal's note. 3 crate with 3 chunks of meat that have been drugged.
Okay.
Okay. Considering how long it might take us to get back, I think we might need to drug some more meat.
You got the drugs?
Well, if it does.
You're a pusherman.
Elk meat.
What?
I said I'm your pusherman.
Oh, okay. Well, we could take the elk meat that we got and I don't know. You would know better than I how to apply that to the meat.
Yeah, I would. I think it's a good idea. It's another option. Should we
Because
use all these avenues? I mean, I have 3 jars here. We can dedicate 1 jar to sort of each method.
without delay, it will take us 14 hours to get back.
All right.
About 14 hours. We should it should that should be enough to use all 3 pieces of meat and maybe no complications have enough time to get back. But that hasn't happened to us yet.
Do you have any idea how long the meat will keep something sedated?
We don't know.
Okay.
Kilroy looks up and he's like a sweaty mess, and at this point he's probably in the pit, so you just hear a voice from the pit. Doctor, if you don't end up using all the thing from the cave, the plant there, that's the word.
Sports.
I could probably, when we get back to the city, maybe fashion like a tranquilizer shot of some sort.
All right, we still got a couple of vials we can dedicate to that.
You just hear him digging again.
All right, well, I guess I'll get to work. I'll go ahead and get to work. Starting with one of the meats. Oh, well, the elk meats.
Ori's gonna go take a short rest.
Because I don't want a chance. That shit.
She will just sit on this rock, Indian style, and do a short rest.
Okay. Data of the movies. How much are you planning on using, and how much of the meat you are using?
How much of the elk meat do we have left? Do we know? Who's keeping track of that?
We
I don't think
ate
so.
some of it, but I think we have like a pile of it left. I don't remember.
Yeah. And look, meat's gonna go bad soon anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
I would.
We've got 24 hours.
Yeah, I've even got rations too, so I would use as much meat as it takes to put a full jar down, and then probably a little more, maybe a jar. No, a jar. A jar of spores.
Okay. Are you just like just covering the meat with it and like just patting it, like trying to get it like good in there, like you're marinating? Dry rub. That's what it's called. Dry rub.
Yeah. He's dry rubbing it on there. He's letting it marinate. He's getting it nice and in there. He's gonna put it back in the box and sort of shake it up a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say for a potion jar, will cover 20 pounds of meat.
Okay.
And let's say since y'all ate some of it, let's say you have 90 pounds left.
I'm gonna put 20 pounds of spore meat, and then we have how many pounds of oat meat left? 90.
90. So after doing that, so you have 70 left.
And then I'll go ahead and use. I'll make a potion of this. Are we gonna have it like drink it or ingest it? I'll kind of. While I'm in the cart, I'll kind of look back at the cart. It's like if I use some of this to make like a potion, it'd probably have to be consumed.
Could you make a coating for arrows?
Or a needle.
Exactly, a coating for arrows. They're big needles.
Doctor, you drew blood out of people. Can you reverse that process and stick stuff into things?
I don't have anything to do that from a distance. I have one tool that could do that, but you have to get close and intimate.
I like the arrow idea.
The long range needles.
They're big needles.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That is very true. So I can go ahead and make a nice condensed coating of this. Yeah, then I will pop out of the cart. Yeah.
What type of arrows do you have?
Me? Crossbow bolts.
Yeah. Crossbows. Okay. And Dr. Evanmore's give me an intelligence check.
Okay. I'm a smart man.
Good enough. So you have a feeling, if you want to do the crossbow bolts, that you're gonna need a much more, a better carrier component, such as oil, if you want to like coat an arrow with these type of things.
I was gonna see if, because I'd figured that if I could make sort of a more potent, and I'll probably use a little more jar for this, but if I can increase the potency by sort of crushing it up and applying it to the water, where it's more consistent as spores rather than liquid, but viscous enough, if that's the word I'm looking for, to coat an arrow or a crossbow bolt.
I'm gonna say it probably will not work.
Well, damn.
However, you can always ask if someone has oil.
Oh, book.
So I have to sort of, kind of running the process through his head. He's like, I just need something a lot thicker than water for this. Then, does anyone have any oil or any thick liquids?
Or he would be like, I'm trying to focus.
Got some thick liquid if you want it.
I have some ink in my bag.
I also have an Anson for ink.
I think ink is already it's sort of a finished element. I don't think that's going to help here.
It's always oil, but you don't know until you try.
Very true.
We
I mean,
also
it is.
have. How much of the lantern oil do you have left, Ria?
I wonder if book has anything we can use.
Full minus 40 minutes.
I will say it's been an hour, so see you and Doria, you got a short rest. Eris, not Eris, Ori, you're only like about 20 into a short rest right now since you did went into the cave.
Yeah, I told the doctor to shut up. I'm focusing.
And also the second pit trap is now done.
Woo!
I wonder if book has anything we can use.
I'm gonna start preparing the cage.
Hey, Fatty.
What? I'm trying to rest.
I know you're meditating and all that, but did you, when you were in the in Books Abode earlier, did you see any liquids or oils that she may not be using?
We were all in there.
I wouldn't pay attention the first time.
I mean, I didn't really see any, I would say, like, liquids, but I will say the cave does go deeper. I did explore a little. Thought I saw some movement, but I think it was just a rock from a cave in.
Still looking for oil.
I'm just looking for what options we have, oil or otherwise.
Okay,
Or he would be like, why don't you ask Book?
How to go do that then?
Oil and lantern.
Here, you know what?
Maybe
She
you could
might be more helpful if Jared's with you.
Hold
I
on, hold on.
resummoned Jared.
Ria, what were you saying?
Oil and lantern. Waving the lantern in front of Doctor's face.
But I feel like we need to save that oil for the light. Unless you have some more on you.
I don't think you're going to need very much of it. It's like nearly a full pint. You probably just need a little bit of it, yes?
How many arrows you plan on using, Eris?
I gave you 20.
Jesus.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I don't know how many you're gonna need. I just gave you the quiver that I had my arrows in.
I don't think I'll do all 20 of these, maybe 10. So yeah.
Kuroy will go over and try to see if there's any way that you can maximize the amount of arrows that you're able to coat. AKA help you with an engineering check.
All right.
If DM allows it.
Let's see if we can.
If you tell me how much of the stuff you're planning on using, then I can go into details.
So it'd be. And do we want to do the 10 or 20 arrows, or you want to go for 10?
Question, are you asking me?
Yeah.
I mean, generally when I do these things, I start out with a tester just to make sure I'm kind of doing the right thing. So I want to start with one before we move on to all of them at once.
For the bulk of them. Yeah, I know we got to run a test. It's got to be a focus group, But
I mean, sorry, I mean I came in late. Or is it? Are you just suspending these things kind of like an oil and then coating the tip of the bolt?
Sort of thick.
Okay. I as a DM, I just need to know how much of the flower spores are you using and how much oil.
I'm going to use a jar to make it equally as potent as possible among the 10 crossbows, right? If that matters. But for the first one, well, I guess like just to see how potent it is, I would use the full jar, just make a nice little potent element in one jar, and then see how potent it is on the first crossbow.
Okay.
And then
Uh,
just add,
are you
just add enough
so I'll
oil
use-
to make it viscous.
Say what?
You're just going to add enough oil just to make it viscous, yeah?
Yeah.
So, however much that is. Yeah.
Hold on. Now I gotta look. How much is left in the pint?
5/6 of the pint.
That's a lot of oil, to be fair. I think your
It is a
limiter
lot
here
of
is
oil.
yeah,
Yeah,
your limiter here is
okay.
gonna be the spores.
I'm more
Okay.
I'm more concerned about the spores part. Like, are you using because right now you are down to 2 pots
Mhm.
and 2 vials. So are you using a vial or a pot or
I'm using the whole pot. Sorry, the
No.
whole jar, the whole pot.
okay. Um okay, so go ahead and give me a medicine. Nice. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so you take the pot with the spores and everything. There's plenty of room for oil to go through. So I would say you're down to 4 out of 6 now. And you notice that when the oil and these flowers merge, the whiteness of the flowers blends into the oil, and it kind of creates like a little creamy effect. It seemed like it was separating itself, but then eventually it merged into a thick substance. And I'm assuming you're just gonna test one arrow right now, as you guys were talking about.
Oh, we test this on.
I mean, I wasn't saying to test it anybody. I was just saying do a test run with a bolt to make sure that the coating it actually applies.
That's
So
what I
you
was
mean
talking about.
we can't shoot the fairy?
Christ.
Or his ear raises.
It looks like she's already sleeping there, Doctor.
I'm kidding.
Or am I?
Yeah, with the most mischievous look.
Or his other ear raises.
That looked pretty good. I wonder if I can think of a way to try to maximize the amount of bolts. Maybe get a little bit more than 10.
Do we have any left over from after the 10? Miss DM?
She gave us 20, right? There's it.
Oh, did you give us 20?
Yes, I gave you 20. Keep in mind, I don't think we're getting more than 2 rounds on this thing.
Huh.
Yeah, but there is the travel back.
Mm-hmm.
And I have one jar and 2 vials.
Can my engineering sense see if I can it's possible to coat more than 10 arrows? 10 bolts?
Yeah.
You can try.
Is that an intelligence check?
Sure.
With or without proficiency?
Am I helping? Can I help?
Yeah. So you can get advantage.
Oh, much better. 21.
Okay. Well, I would say when you dip one in, and you kind of like just pull it out, it seemed like it just dribbled off. But if you after a while you tested it between you and the doctor experimenting with this, you notice that when you put it in there, it seemed like it hardened, and after it stayed in for like a certain amount of time, after doing this, the arrows are now like a palish gray color coating to it. It covers the entire bolt and about 3 inches up the stem, and you get a good 15.
Well, that worked out.
I
5 more than we expected.
Hey, teamwork makes the dream work.
Gilroy extends his fist out for a fist bump.
Yeah. Evan matches here. He's got his gloves on, so.
Chi, you want to bring these to your sister? She gave us 20. We were able to coat 15 of them.
Yeah, I'll bring it over to her.
Just mind the patches. The traps are set up there.
Duly noted.
Hey, Eris.
Yeah?
Is this something that, or maybe the question for the whole group, are these things that we think multiple people should have and try to shoot at this thing? I also have a crossbow that I could use instead of my magic.
If you'd like to use that instead of your magic.
I mean, if we think it's going to be more advantageous to do that than just me blap with magics, and then I can certainly whip out my crossbow for that. Question to the group.
I'm thinking, from a gameplay standpoint, you do more damage with magic, right?
Right.
Okay.
I'm fairly confident I'll be able to wield a crossbow if there's not enough leftover coating to coat my rapier.
With what they made, it was enough for 15. There's nothing left over unless y'all make more.
I'm sorry the bottle's empty.
Yeah, I'm confident for that crossbow. I'll be able to also participate in the...
I will give 5 of the arrows to Chi and 5 of the arrows to Rhea. They are crossbow bolts, not arrows, I should mention.
Yeah, don't try to shoot that with a normal bow and arrow. You're not gonna find much purchase.
I don't really have a weapon like that on me, so I think you guys should handle yourselves fine.
Gilroy sits down next to Rhea, tired as shit.
Point of contention, I also don't have that kind of weapon on me.
Wait, you don't have a crossbow?
No.
Oh. I thought all of you had a crossbow.
No.
Do you want mine, Chi?
I thought that was the idea, yeah.
Oh, all right. Here. I give
So I
you
have-
the crossbow and the 5 bolts.
So I don't think I should be in proximity to the creature when it's in a hole.
Yes, I think range would be best.
I have enough to help you all, but not really that much left to give.
So
Blood's
I'll,
very limited.
so I'll have 10 of the sedative crossbow bolts. Chi has 5.
I have 10 because
You have 10. Okay.
Bria gave.
I have
us
5 then. Okay.
All right. What's the next part of this plan?
Is the cage ready?
I was getting it ready, so yep.
Okay, remind me, what are you all doing with the cage?
Setting it up, open, and they're going to cast an illusion of the baby inside of it whenever
Alright.
that time comes. By the way, we should set up a signal for when the time is for that to happen.
Jenga.
Jenga.
Jenga. I like it. Jenga.
That has
Jenga.
layers. That has.
I can shoot a ring of frost up in the air from where I am.
I feel like that wastes time. We could just say something.
That works too.
I know a 3-letter word that we can say to make it work.
Fuck you.
Is
Now.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Wow.
you're right. You're right. Now is a good way to. Yes, we will say that.
You can tell. I'm sorry. You can tell how much Cell makes me suffer with a certain 3-letter word when he says,
Yeah.
"I'm saying a 3-letter word." I immediately go, "Fuck you."
I think we all assume that pump fake.
I'm sorry. Continue.
Is the rope attached to the door of the cage?
That is what I was setting up.
Oh yeah, I also retrieved the Peton and the rope that was used as my impromptu ladder.
So, step 1 is get mommy out.
Yes, lure it out with the. I think we should all be over on the opposite end of the traps here, so that when Mom pops out of the ground, probably right in front of the cave, she will come towards us. And when she comes towards us, she will fall into one of the traps. And once she falls into one of the traps, even before that, we're just laying into her.
Griffin sound plus baby sound was our plan to lure mommy out, yes?
I think so. And I do want to be sure to mention again that it's pretty important we don't damage the stinger. That was very important in our instructions. But having said that, if it comes down to life or death, do whatever.
The dumb question. Its stinger was on its head or its back? Its tail.
That was on its butt.
Give me a history check to see if you remember.
Oh God. Should
It's
make us
okay,
do
man.
Because I'm
It's
not
okay.
telling you.
It's okay, man. It's okay. 19.
You remember. Well, I will say this. You remember the little ones that are jump up and like kind of like stab people, and like did like a little curve stabbing? That it was on the booty.
Its stingers
yeah.
are on. Its stingers are on. It's on its behind.
You can say ass on TV. It's fine.
Either
I
way,
can.
we just need to have that in mind while we.
The illusion of the baby is going to be in place in the cage before we try to lure the mother out, so the mother sees the baby when she comes out. Is that right?
That.
There's some layers missing here.
What's that?
We're missing a plan. Part of the plan now. Now I'm scared.
I think that's what I'm trying to go over.
Yes,
we got it down.
We have the fake baby in the cage. The mother comes out over here because she heard the noise, right? The noise
Okay.
is originating over here by the cave entrance.
Okay.
And the mother doesn't know where that is. She hears the noise through vibrations or whatever. She comes out over here. She sees us on this end, comes towards us, falls in hole. Probably gets out of the hole, goes into the cage. That is the ideal situation.
Expectations versus reality, though. I'm looking
Yeah.
forward to it.
Yeah, how do you expect the us to get out of the cage with the mother? Not the cage, the cave with the mother.
What was that?
So how are we gonna get the mother out of the cave?
The noise. We
I
lure it
mean,
out with
I
the
thought
noise.
the original plan was to try to do a sound around here to see if it
Yeah.
works.
That is what
If
I'm
it
saying.
doesn't, plan 2 is for people that are agile and probably can safely get in there to go in there and lure it out.
We are
Mhm.
not talking about that plan right now. We are talking about the plan to lure it out using the sound here, right now.
So the mother comes to this place based on the sound,
Yes.
and then we're just expecting her to charge us down here.
Yes, with the baby in the cage.
Okay,
that is.
sees baby in cage. Got it.
Sees baby
Okay.
in cage,
Okay.
comes towards us, falls in hole.
Now you.
And
However, there's only one floor. You do the image and sound. I'm sorry. You do the image and sound at the front of the cave, but we still want the image to be in the cage as well.
I think just sound. At
Just
the front
sound
of
at
the
the
cave.
cave.
Just
Okay.
sound, just
Okay,
sound the front
that's
of
what
the
mine is.
cave, because that's to lure it out. Then the sound of the baby itself as well, and the shape of something in the cage.
Okay. I
with
was getting
Jared
confused.
in the cage to look like it's trying to attack the image.
Okay. And if that doesn't work, our backup is to then go inside and burn.
And lure it out. But I hope to God we don't have to do that, so.
We will cross that bridge if and when we come to it. Let's not dwell on that now. Let's dwell on the current situation.
Yep. Well, am I short rested yet, Miss DM?
Not yet, but we're gonna take a break here.
She's freezing time, guys. Up too late.
No! Like a well-oiled machine, gang.
It only took us 2 hours of planning.
And then we forget one thing. How do we turn the machine on?
It's all about communication.
You know, the thing we are really, really great at.
Mm-hmm.
2.5
both
hours, actually, now.
campaigns.
Fantastic.
Not just in character, but out of character.
Oh my god. Hey, at least the bunny girl can stay away this time, hopefully.
Uh-huh.
Cause you aren't running from that thing.
No.
You don't want to go in the cave and say hi to her? She's a nice lady. She just wants to talk to you about your vehicle's extended warranty.
She's a nice lady.
Anyways, I will be right back.
And we're back on.
Okay.
Time
Oh,
to
we all-
time skip everybody's short rest and get this party started, baby.
Oh my.
Okay, Ori, after yours, it'll be around almost 3 o'clock.
I feel great. Cracks my knuckles.
So as everybody gathers around, all right. So everybody know what they're doing.
Yep. Well, sort of. Or, I'm not sure
So-
if I heard the griffin make sounds.
So am I doing the griffin sounds or the baby sounds?
Well, I definitely heard the babies. I don't know if my memory is good enough to remember the sound of the griffin.
Um, DM, would either of us have heard the griffin sound? It did shriek at us when it came down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I can safely say I can do the griffin sound.
Okay.
And then after that, I can do an illusion of the baby. Is this the cage?
That is the cage.
Hi.
Let me make a token. Go ahead. But
Also,
no, it's not the cage.
Oh,
should the horses be here, guys?
It's attached to the wagon.
I thought-
so-
I thought the cage
Oh.
was there. Hold on.
Shit. We should maybe move the horses away.
Yeah, I will do that after.
We should
Mario
probably
makes the,
take. Yeah. Shoo, horses, shoo! Yeah, it's like we captured the thing, but we have no horses. What now?
Do we have an icon to the cage?
Just
Working
making
on it.
one.
Oh, okay.
I have one. I just need to upload it.
I will climb the tree.
Likewise.
I will fly up into the tree.
Before everybody breaks off, Kilroy will say, "All right, everybody, just look out for yourselves and look out for each other. All right, we'll have to make it back."
Is it gonna be the most epic thing in the world, or is it gonna be the most anticlimactic?
Shut up, Sal.
I wait, yes. I just hope this goes better than the first time.
Indeed.
There you go. Good enough.
Ooh.
Yay!
I like it. Alright, I gotta be 30 feet. I gotta be a little bit closer because I'm in the tree.
Okay. Y'all should be able to move it. Let me know, and then you can place it.
Cannot move it. No.
Alright, I'm 10 feet, so that should be fine. And then it's about 20, 25 feet for the sound. That should work.
Okay. How about now? Sweet. Okay. Now move it where y'all had it.
When you get a second, can you bring the Jared token back? I will be calling him back.
Is that where it is? Is that where the cage is going to be?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Jared's gonna. Oh, I can't move him for some. Oh wait, I'm on the ruler. That's why. There we go. Jared will be. Just so I'm not overlapping the cage. Jared's in the cage. Actually, That's fine. Jared's in the cage.
Okay.
And I'll just tell Jared, be like, pretend you're eating something.
Ooh, ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Who's also in the tree?
I am.
Three.
I am
Okay.
tree.
Well, hold on. Okay. Okay. Chi, I heard you. Okay. Where are you at in Zatsui? These trees are like 30 feet.
M3. 20 feet up 3.
Okay. Who else?
How high is the lowest branch of this tree?
The lowest would be about 15.
Okay, I'm okay with that.
15? Okay.
I'm in the tree.
In that case, Ori will be 15 feet. Because she'll be at the lowest branches, too. Oops. The pitfall, it moved. It's a mimic.
Kilroy will be up. I guess 15 feet.
Wait, if y'all climbing trees, y'all need to give me athletics.
I was waiting for it.
Like, hold up here.
Wait. Can I use acrobatics?
Describe to me how you're doing it.
Man, I mean, he's not really a strong person. So he's gonna try to, I guess, sort of shimmy. You know how you like knee the tree, right? And you sort of cling onto it, and you sort of like scale it up, almost like a little caterpillar, right? You lift your knees. Yeah. Try to acrobatics. Is that acrobatics, or does it still count as athletics?
I think you're still like using strength in your life.
He's so trying to avoid using strength.
I am. I'm trying.
Athletics.
Well, here we are. We're here. Hey, okay. All right.
Okay, you managed. Okay, and Kilroy, how are you doing it?
On the tree. With my hand.
Okay, y'all. Chi, give me another one since you're up 20. Okay, good. Okay, yep. Okay, so anyone else in the tree? And Kilroy,
No coward.
you're 15.
Who? Me?
Yeah, just make sure.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just y'all three then.
Nah, Ori uses the advantage of flying to go into a branch.
Oh my god. Okay.
Eris is way too tired. There's no way.
You probably don't want to be there.
She'll back up here. For now.
Okay. Ria, are you staying on the ground?
I'm gonna be stealth though.
I'm gonna be 30 feet away, so yes, I can stay on the ground.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, isn't it? Ori realizes that she can't reach that far and just goes on the ground too.
Or
Next to
being
him.
that you can fly, you could hover above the entrance to the cave.
Right, but how am I gonna do that unless I can immediately have time? Whatever. Good point.
Whatever. This is just the first thing. We're going to do this and then move, right? That's my plan.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'm
Sound that
immediately
move.
moving above the wagon as soon as we do this. Actually, is this 30 for you? Yeah, that works. Alright. Remember, the 3-letter word, now. So, are we ready?
I'm ready.
Ready?
All right.
I'm stealthing
I
Give
don't
me
know
a
where
stealth
she.
check.
behind the
I don't know where she went. She's the great Houdini.
Noted. That's sleight of hand.
I mean, it's
Well,
the same
that's the
mod, I
same mod,
assume.
yeah.
Okay, noted.
I forgot.
Definitely
I clicked
noted.
the wrong one, though.
Anyone else trying to be stealthy?
Yeah. I mean,
I'll
I'll
all
try to
in
be as stealthy as I
trees.
can. Yeah. But I'm gonna squat down in said tree and try to, take my Naruto pose stealth like. That's
That's
not
a
too
bit-
stealthy.
It's fine. It's not me. So
Me neither, man. This is the tree where we're
Me
not.
You guys are
This is the tree
not
that's gonna
the
get knocked out.
tree. You are not the tree.
I mean, you're better hidden than I am.
Okay. Duly noted. Okay. What y'all doing next?
I guess I will coordinate with Rhea. When you're ready, I will do the griffin noise. Maybe after you can do the vibration noise with the legs.
Sounds good.
All right, Ori is gonna do a minor illusion 30 feet below her on the ground, or not a minor, like a minor illusion of sound of the griffin doing a terrible shriek.
Link me
It's
the
like
spell
it's-
again. I don't got these things memorized.
There's a fly in my room and I want to destroy it.
I can send buttons over. She'll get it,
Please do.
or she'll just go into your blinds and get lost. But
Yeah, it's fine. That's a worthy price to pay for the death of this fly.
Remember, if you try and kill it, smack above it.
spank that ass.
That ass doing motherfucker.
No, it works.
Spank that ass with me. Said spank that
Okay.
ass with me.
Noted. So you're doing it right there.
I am doing it directly below me, 30 feet. And after doing that, I am immediately going to fly. Since it's a turn, I'm guessing, for combat examples, I will fly right here and start heading towards the cage. I am not. You know what? I'll do the griffin. No, I'm not doing the griffin scream. I'm not deafening us.
Hoot hoot!
Not that scream, you stupid Janet.
Back up.
And then I have
I can't go that way.
run away.
I still can't run. I go now. Yay.
And you're trying to run into a tree, dude.
Nope.
Okay. So everyone hears the sound of the griffin and of the tremors.
No buzzing.
A buzzing. Moments go by. Seems like nothing. You might have seen some birds kind of leave from the trees. More time goes by. Doesn't seem anything's happening.
Move up. Buzz buzz again. Buzz buzz.
I go back. I do. Fly away.
We're doing the sound of the babies, right?
Yes.
He's doing the baby sound. I'm doing the
Okay.
griffin roar.
Time goes by again. You might notice some like lizards that were like in the rocks kind of just scurry off away. But
Oh, whoops.
Jesus.
but it seems like nothing.
I
Alright.
feared. I feared
It's,
this.
I would say it's been about 10 minutes and nothing. Or I'll
Alright.
say it's 5 minutes and nothing.
Message to Ori. I can try one more thing. I can try the tremors. What do you think?
Can you make She responds, "Can you make sounds of tremors?"
I can like make minor tremors, like actual minor tremors.
Oh, okay. Should I do the baby noise or the griffin?
Baby.
Okay. I will now do the little, like a cricket does, like the little vibrations. Basically the baby's vibrations, but I will ready it for him to do his thing first.
Create minor tremors from there.
And then I would shoot my illusion there and fly the fuck away again.
Okay, the mind trance came from what spell?
Same
You
place,
went-
cave entrance.
No, I think she means your spell. His tremors wasn't an illusion. I was confused about that too. I guess
Yeah,
there
it's-
actually is a spell.
Same spell, thaumaturgy.
Okay, okay. Jesus. Okay. Some time goes by and nothing, and at this point,
Yeah, I was wondering if Book was gonna be like, "I hear my bird." Yes.
Grimmy? Grimmy? What's this? Where's?
Wait.
I don't see Glimmer.
Wait. You guys didn't tell her? As she looks.
I forgot to fill her in on the plan.
Yeah, that might be important. Imagine if it did come and she was there.
Glimmer? Glimmer, where are you? Glimmer?
It was just an illusion. Book.
You gotta get out of here.
We're trying to draw the beast out. You should go back to your hut.
You trying to draw the beast out?
Yes, we're trying to kill it for you. Go back to your hut.
Out here? Okay.
To
Uh.
your hut.
So scary, man.
Ready's an Eldritch Blast. Get to your hut. No. Ori flies down to Rhea and kind of whispers, "I think we need to do plan B.
That's you in the cave.
You and maybe me. You and
Oh,
I in the
shit.
cave."
Oh, god damn it.
Listen, I scouted the cave a little bit more while I was getting the things. I have a good path of where I want to try this. But just in case, you can just come with. You can stay far back because, I can fly. But I don't think it's working out yet.
Okay.
You have your
Everybody-
lantern, yes?
I can see in the dark, I'm fine. You need it?
Yes, I cannot see in the dark.
Okay, here's the lantern. Everybody else okay with this?
Just be careful on ladders.
You can do that message spell through, like, walls and stuff, right?
Yes.
We can communicate with that so we don't talk and maybe summons at the wrong time.
You still have to whisper.
Okay. Does your lantern still have oil?
Yeah. How much? I don't know.
DM, how much oil does he have left?
4
you
out of the
guys-
6.
Yeah.
4 out of 6. Got it.
Alright, so we're good. We're good for was that 24 hours?
No, it's 6 hours per pint, so 4 hours left.
Okay. Yep. Well, we're not going to be in there that long.
Keep
All
the
right.
ears open.
Yep. I'll hold on to the lantern for now. I haven't lit it yet. I'm having Jared stay here. I guess we're going in. Also,
Great.
I've...
Okay. Who has the lantern again?
Ori right now, but
Oh, yeah,
I'm
okay.
gonna I'm gonna call a mage hand again when I go inside, and have him carry it or it carry it.
Okay, I'm just gonna have him carry it right now. I'm setting up. And Jared's coming?
No.
No,
Hell
okay.
no. Hell to the no. Actually, I might change that later, but I can dismiss him. So, but right now, no. He's staying out here. All right. I think we should just go back to where we met the creatures.
Okay.
Maybe. So I'm just gonna fly ahead.
I will walk and just keep a keen sense out for rumblings.
Yep. And I will help carry you across for your athletics check, which I'm assuming you still need to do.
Hugging the side of the wall.
Acrobatics.
And I will assist if it looks like he's slipping.
I got dragged into the cave too. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah, you dragged the whole.
Everyone. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Just
You're
to see the show.
Yeah.
I mean, I
we
can't
can't.
see
We can't see anything. Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's better this way.
Honestly, I think that's kind of cool. They're just gonna hear us screaming in the distance. Ah, it's
Yeah.
the freaking mother!
We can't see what you see.
Nat 20.
Nice. Okay, yep. You skedaddle through.
What do you think? Should we go this way or go this way? Because
Remember the sound of the mother was going to the north. That's several hours ago at this point. But
yeah, I will say though, further in the cave, I did notice some movement. Again, I didn't see anything. I just saw movement briefly. So I know a spot we can go to. If you want, I can go first because I can fly. Maybe I can provoke them before you accidentally provoke them.
how? What if we go back across the chasm here, and we just try our sound things like somewhere over here?
Actually, that's a good point.
See if we can just not go terribly deep into the cave, and definitely not have this chasm in between us and the exit. Or
Yeah,
between
especially
me
for
and the
you.
exit.
All right. I'll help you go back across.
Okay, back across. Damn it!
Another check.
Look what they're doing in there.
Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. 13.
Good enough.
Yeah, I'm helping you anyway. Maybe I saw you slip a little. I just push you against the wall. All right.
Okay.
So
right about here.
Okay.
As far as I can reach.
I'm about the same distance because I'm in the air. So, we doing the baby griffin thing again?
Yeah, Griffin plus. Bzz, 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 bzz,
All right.
bzz.
I'll start with the griffin, and then you can do the buzz right after. All right, we do that. Or I do that. I point at the spot, imagining the sound of that beautiful griffin that she wants as a pet, but won't ever get. And projects it from that spot where Epic's mouse is. Keep this. I'm in the air, so maybe I can't feel tremors, so I need you to, if you feel anything, message me as she whispers to you.
Okay. You can probably just hear my whisper.
Whisper.
Okay. Y'all set it off, and you might see like a little scurrying of like rats downwards near affected with the moss, and oh my god. Time goes by. You might heard some shifting towards the north portion, but then it just goes silent again.
Slice, I'm gonna need you to fletch those rolls to get this going.
Okay. Ori.
Yeah. Oh, you were carrying? Okay, I help you
5.
again.
No, I'm not going. I'm just saying, let's do this like 10 times in a row. 10
All right.
times in a row. Just boom, boom.
Also, if it
every
helps
6
Mari,
seconds.
for my spell, and I think his spell, we can repeat the same thing up for a minute. So
Yeah, you just cast it once every
we're just gonna
6
keep
seconds.
casting it over and over for like I guess the 5 times he said, just to speed things up.
Yeah, a minute. See if that does it.
And how? Okay, I guess my next question is, like, what is a max range?
30 feet.
The range
Oh.
of the casting spot in terms of the sound itself, it just says like a yell for
Yeah,
me.
mine
Or a scream.
isn't specific, but it does say I can create the sound of like a rumble of thunder. So anything that would be consistent with that. So I figure like pretty wide area.
And I would assume since it's in a cave, it'll echo.
Yep, it's definitely
oh.
echoing. Okay.
She is looking in the book.
Like a Godzilla scream.
Okay, so you do this non-stop for a minute. Um, during this minute, you might feel something happening, such as little slightly tremors below the ground, but nothing nowhere near as large or as big as it once was when you first felt this type of thing.
Motherfucker, we gotta go deeper, don't we, Epic?
Yes.
Well, I know a spot we could try. We will. I have a way of running quickly. I guess if you ever heard of a thing like a teleport or like a misty step, I can do that. So let me be closer so you can get more distance.
Okay.
So I did again. I would just point like this way. I did notice a big open area over here and some old piles and rumble. So
Also,
maybe
give
we
me an
should.
intelligence check, Ori.
What are they fucking doing to my bird?
We ate it.
God damn it.
There's nothing with your bird. Oh my god. Okay.
Very fey.
When you were exploring, you did encounter two portions that kind of led into a deeper part of the cave. Now that you tried your experiments, maybe even after all these loud echoings and stuff like that, it's not picking it up or showing concern.
Hey, so remind me, Ria, you said that you heard the like when it left us, it went to the northeast or northwest.
I don't know. North is all I remember feeling.
Okay. I think we should try the northeast then.
Northeast. Oh, great.
So I guess you gotta go across unless you're staying here.
I will be nice. Since you did get a nat 20 and you did pass a second try as well, you can cross. Just to speed things along.
Here's a question, Ori.
Yeah.
Now that you have heard the buzzing sound that I've made many, many times, is this something that you can do both the griffin and the buzzing?
Uh, so technically, I could have them go in a sequence. Like maybe like the griffin, and then like 6 seconds later, it does the buzz.
Okay.
And I can do it in one cast because I can basically make it have like a repeat.
What do you think
So,
about that? I'm a little anxious about crossing this and needing to get back across it in a hurry.
well, I can try the one spot I think of. I don't know if it'll work, but I will try it real quick.
Okay.
I'll be. She kind of like just points like to the northeast, so you can. I'm guessing you need to. I don't know if you need to see me to message me.
No, I don't. But there is a range on it.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
120 feet.
Well, I'm not good at counting with my toes, so
What about with your
just to
wings?
speed. Yeah, just to speed things up, I'll just be like, okay, I'm going, and then I'll just go here, here, and also I'm not being like quiet this time. I am flying, yes, but and then I will go around here, here, assuming nothing has happened, at least that I can observe. I will do the thing with the combination. So I will start with the Griffin Scream, right? Right here. And then after the Griffin Scream, it'll do little insect, like the little child basically calling for help on the ground right there. And while that's going off, I am going to back away and just observe. Maybe even lay on the ground so I can feel the vibrations like over here, out of sight. But I'm not going to be moving. I'm just going to be. I'm just trying to see if I feel anything.
Got it. Okay. So now that you did place it there, let's see. Okay.
And just.
So you created the sounds there, and you start feeling the tremors happening, and it definitely seems like it came from up from like the north northeastern of you currently, and it's getting progressively more intense. Actually might be more intense than what you originally well, not when you didn't felt it, but just the way the puddles and the rocks are bouncing off the ground is definitely a lot rougher. And within a matter of a few seconds, the ground begins to rumble and you hear an explosion. And I need to get tokens.
Well, I got something that come out.
Do we feel anything outside?
Do you guys hear boss music?
No, we wouldn't hear the boss music.
We're out here twiddling our fucking thumbs, man.
Yeah.
Y'all are currently outside where it is at in the cave at the moment. No.
Wait. Yeah, my vision's in the cave right now.
I know, because everyone's in the cave.
Okay.
Yeah. But I was asking, since we are technically outside, do we hear like any rumblings or?
No.
Okay. Yeah, they're sure taking a while.
And another thingy, and then good lord. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here real quick.
Deja fucking vu.
Or do you have your wait? You have the hood lantern or no?
My mage hand has it still.
Okay, because my thing is a little bit bugged at the moment.
But I can see if that's what you're asking.
I can't. That's my. I think my game bugged. I'm gonna look refreshing.
Yeah. I will not say what I see, but I see.
There we go. Much better. Okay, yeah. So you might saw like rocks and bits of like dirt just kind of like flung everywhere, and out emerged the Stinger Bullet, the mommy, and she is currently vibrating. Um, her legs are doing the up and down thing as you've seen before, and she's currently looking around.
Perfect. It's working. Should I roll initiative now, or are we not in combat right now?
At the moment, you're not in combat because she didn't notice you.
Perfect. Alright, so I would see it, and it's obviously looking for something, probably the source of the sound. So Ori is going to fly up to the. She's going to fly up about 15 feet and just grab the lantern for herself so she can see. She can't do an action at the same time. And she is going to, with the rest of her distance, she is going to be 10 feet in the air like she was before, so she's not making movement to it. And she is going to cast another minor illusion. Before she was flying, she's going to cast another minor illusion of the same pattern she did before, right? You can see my ruler, right?
Yeah.
She's going to cast it basically there. And then while she's doing that, she's going to fly, and that's all she's doing. So, if you have good hearing in the cave, you might have heard a little faint griffin with the vibration little leg noises. I would assume Maria could probably hear it.
I was about to get to that. So
Oh,
Ria, no, you're completely fine. Ria, you would have also heard the ground kind of like exploding and like a large thing emerging from it, and you heard a different sound, the same sound, but instead of coming off into the original point, it seems a little slightly closer to you.
Okay. I sent a message to Ori. Ori, there's something close to me. How's it going?
I assume we're not in combat. I would respond, "Mommy's here." I'm making the sounds closer.
Wait, I'm backing out. Not all the way.
Oh, sorry, I gotta turn the sound down. It's way too loud. Say what you said again, Maria. I got you. I didn't hear you.
Said I'm backing out a little bit.
Yeah. I'll just keep. I can't talk to you, so keep shooting me updates, and I'll tell you what I got.
And now it notices you as it comes around the corner, heading towards the sound it heard. Now give me initiative.
Thank fucking God. I'm a fast girl this time. 22.
Yes, but I didn't add the thing yet. No, that's
Oh.
my bad. No, that's my bad. I'll add it. Okay, you're 22. Okay. What? she's upset with Kay right now. Okay. Okay. So it spots you, and is it gonna be for shits and giggles? Give me athletics real quick or acrobatics.
Oh, it wants my ass already.
You knew what you did.
Wait,
9.
correction. Give me a strength or a dex saving throw. My bad.
Well, I'm definitely doing dex. Unless you want to keep the old one with the roll, it was a 9. But if you're allowing me to do
No,
the real
that-
dex, it's a 21.
It was my mistake, so we'll get the new one.
21 then.
Okay. So you see, you recognize this large creature being enraged before when it saw all its dead babies, and hold on, Astrid, and hearing the noise between like the griffin, like the other stuff, still enraged right now, sees you, and does a lunge at you. You manage to dodge, but you're pushed 5 feet, and you do take Jesus. Okay, you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Do I still have the temp HP from the T?
You do.
Okay, so thank you. I think Beyond will update it. Cool. Alright.
And then now that surprise run is gone, it is start of the round. You.
Cool. I'm faster than it, thank God.
And Rhea,
Alright.
around this time, you heard, or you felt, a little vibration in the ground as, like, it pretty much jumps towards, Ori.
Okay. I yell out. Back at the cave entrance. Incoming!
Alright, so it's my turn now.
Yeah, Ori, you would have heard that, and the people outside would have heard him.
Okay. Well, like I said, I am not playing games with this thing. I am going to use my 2nd level spell to Misty Step. It's a verbal, so I don't have to worry about my hands or anything. So I mutter something, and then I am going to teleport right there.
Oh, I didn't do the size right.
You didn't
What
do
happened?
what, right?
Oh. I was going to say, I remember her being a big girl.
Yeah.
But yeah, I use Misty Step, and I teleport there.
Okay.
I can link the spell if you need.
Yeah, please always link all the spells.
Now fucking run and dash, please God.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, and then I'm going to use my action to dash.
Okay.
So I can go 60 feet. And while I go around the corner just for flavor, I stick my tongue at it. And. Did I keep track of my distance? Hold on. 5, 10, 15. So 5. 55. I would go all the way here. And I don't know if. Oh, I guess. Oh, hi, Rhea.
Ori!
So I would stick my tongue out at the thing, and then I would see Rhea at the side and be like, "Run, bitch, run!"
And
that's my
Rhea, give me initiative.
I got you in combat too.
Woo! Sweet!
Oh,
Okay.
but yeah, that's my turn.
Oh Jesus! I never began it. Okay, there we go.
Something's happening.
Something.
Something is happening. What's Betty?
Sorry, I had to double check something. It so it seems to follow you. Seems like it got a little faster as it rushes around the corner, and you might notice its hind area kind of swinging side to side. And Rhea, you're up.
Right. I am going to. Oh, I hope you're okay with this, Ori. I'm going to use thaumaturgy to create the sound of the bzz 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 right there, and then turn tail and run.
Okay.
Oh my god. Where's my child, Betty?
And that's it.
Okay, Ori.
Alright, realizing that would I be able to by chance do like some sort of like check to see if I can figure out what the hell its like little stinger move it's doing right now is? Would it cost me an action or something?
You want to do? It'll be a skill check, so it'll take away your skill.
Okay. By skill it means I can still dash, right?
Yeah. So and Conka, I mentioned you're able to do an action, a bonus action, movement. You can say a quick line, and you can also use a skill, like if you want to check the surrounding areas, as just a refresher.
Yep, sorry.
No, you're good.
Anyway, I would like to, with whatever check you deem necessary, I just want to see if I can kind of identify if what kind of tell, if it's a tell or something. Like, is it trying to be like, hey, buzz off, or I don't know what kind of check you would want if that's possible.
Okay, I can see this going in multiple ways. You can either give me an intelligence or a natures.
I'll stick with the flow. I'll do nature. A 19.
A 19. Okay. With it swaying like that, and you can tell that it probably had enough agility to it where it could have reached you, but instead it stopped. And TLDR, it does seem like it's giving you a warning.
Okay. Has Rhea's sound already been activated? I'm assuming yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, on its turn. And
Right here, you said, right?
It would have been to the west of you.
Okay. So I'm thinking to myself, motherfucker, this thing's gonna get mad. So, Ori will try something. She is just going to use her action to dash. So, 35. 60. Actually, I'll go right here so I can see a little better. And that'll be my turn. I kind of want to see what the creature does, too. Oh, hi, Rhea.
The back of my head.
Okay. It definitely seems to be focusing on where Rhea did his thing. It looks around, but then looks at you and does its sway thing.
Well, I can't see it, so I wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, I don't see you.
So TLDR, something is happening. I have no idea.
Basically,
Okay.
Rhea.
I will do the same thing again. So this would be right here. Bzz,
Okay.
bzz, bzz. And see ya.
Okay. Ori, you heard the buzz near you.
When I say at the very least, I could hear like the creature getting closer when the buzz happened.
You felt the creature get to where the before buzz happened, but didn't continue.
All right.
You didn't hear anything else.
Ori is going to peek around the corner to see if she sees it. Now do I see it doing its little warning thing?
It's still doing. Well, it was. Actually, it didn't. Oh my god, order of turns. Okay. At the moment, it's still doing its swaying, but it's looking around.
Okay. So Ori would believe at this point that the creature is getting attracted to the thing. So that's 10 feet. She will dash, use her remaining feet to start heading out, and that's her turn.
Okay.
Also, never mind. I ended my turn. I'm not going to recon.
Oh, this is.
It falls in the hole and dies.
Oh, are you okay, Astrid? This is interesting now. Okay. Rhea and Ori. Even though Rhea, you're still like near the cave entrance. You would have heard. Well, not heard. You would have felt the ground kind of tremor and shake. And Ori, you would have probably heard like sounds of stone crushing. And I need a token. And Rhea and Ori, you'll definitely heard this. You might heard sound like something collapsing.
Fuck.
And that's it. Okay, I guess now I should start splitting up this map thing now.
He's kicking us out of the map.
Oh wait, why do you get it? No, your token's just there. Never mind. Go away. Oh, I didn't realize this. I should have tested this before. But it's saying I wasn't realizing y'all gonna be bouncing between maps like this. So the encounters does not carry from scene to scene.
Mm.
Guess you gotta remember our initiative.
9.
Was not
was
expecting this. No, you're 22. It's still there on the cave scene, but not on the other one. Okay, but Ria, you're up.
Action message to Ori. Ori, it sounded like something collapsed. Is everything okay? And I just hold up my hand to the people in the back. Like a hold or wait action. And I will probably just back up another 15 feet. That's it.
Okay. And for everyone else outside, just go ahead and give me initiative rolls too. Just do it in chat and I will fix it up.
Are we springing into action now? Oh, it is not prepared.
Eris
Well,
isn't.
Eris is asleep. Jesus.
Well, I guess I am prepared.
Doctor. Good old doctor. Did I get a 21 too?
Yeah, you did.
So we have 320.
No, you got 22.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we're still continuing.
Yeah.
So Ori still has a 22 and Ria has a 9.
You said incoming. You didn't say now.
It's not time for now yet.
I mean, it
Oh,
makes
Lord.
sense too for her.
Okay, we're just gonna finish this portion over here real quick. I will say this, the guys outside, after Ria says this, do you guys want to do anything? Or are y'all still staying still?
Can we prepare an action?
I will allow it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just hold an action for anything that's not our allies to pop through either the entrance, any holes that appear suddenly, just anything other than us appearing.
Same.
Kilroy?
Waiting.
Okay, Ori?
Alright. So I would have heard the collapsing. I probably can't pinpoint it, but I can presume it was around here.
From what you could gather.
Okay. So Ori would probably think it's in the ground now, which means she could try to test the theory of hers. There was a baby scream there, but she is going. Is this like the exit of the cave right here?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, she is going to fly to the exit.
Okay, so that's 25, and now...
So I have 5 feet left unless I dash.
And now I can fix this encounter.
Oh, hi guys.
Hello.
You're like
Or
right
just
there
talk
now.
at this point.
Alright. And she has a feeling that it's trying to detect movement, and our poor little friend right here decided to, run for the freaking hills. Or he can fly, so she's gonna get a little closer, use her dash, so she has 45 more feet to go. And she is gonna go 10 feet down, so 35, touch the ground, like stump it. Try to piss off the mom. And then for her 30, so 45, 25, 35, 45. She will go, I think it's 25 feet in the air or 35. That 25, I had 45 to go, 35. That'd be 35. So she's basically lands on the ground, like does a little step on the spot, stomps it, and then she flies 35 feet in the air, and that's her turn. Also, she would probably yell to Rhea, "Don't move." I think it's trying to sense the ground.
I'll nod.
Okay, now that everyone's on the scene, Ori, I know you got a 22, Rhea, I know you got a 9. I'm just going down the list so I can type this all in. GCU, what did you get?
21.
Okay, Kilroy, what did you get?
4.
And the good doctor, what did you get?
Natural 20, total 21.
Okay, I'm gonna assume she has higher dex than you.
What makes you think that?
What he got on that 20 though?
Yeah,
What?
make him go first. He got a nat 20.
Oh, you're not. Well, see, how am I supposed to know? Wait, did you say 920?
He said it.
I did say nat 20.
Listen, my brain right now is focusing on numbers, okay? Not words.
But that 20 is a number.
You know what?
He's got a valid point there.
Time
Got
out,
him.
children.
Oh my god.
Okay, now you're back.
That was good though, Rio. Good job. Checks in the mail.
Listen, my brain is numb from listening to y'all's planning.
So can you guys just go in the fucking cave already? Jesus Christ.
Okay, Eris, what did you got?
4, but make it a 3. Because Kilroy got 4.
What dex do y'all both have?
I am exhausted.
Oh, that is right.
+2.
Oh yeah, you have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Yeah, I rolled a 6. I rolled a nat 1, so it was a 6, but I'll let Kilroy go first because my character has exhaustion, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh.
Hey, sometimes going last is the best.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we just got done with Ori. Okay, Dr. Evatamoris. Currently, nothing's going on, but you did,
Yeah, he's just gonna keep his squat. He's going to sort of pop his little rinky-dink shield out so he's prepared just in case. And he's just gonna hold up and wait for something to pop off.
Chi, doing anything?
It's the same thing, holding an action for the attack.
Cool. Okay. Now I gotta go back over here. I just realized I never activated this scene. Okay. Now I gotta do the music. Or is the music still playing?
It's gone.
I'm still hearing the music.
Hallelujah.
Now there's 2 musics going on.
You can mute one.
Oh wait, I
That's
got
what
it.
I did.
Don't worry, I got it.
Me.
Whoa!
A thrill of the hunt.
Oi.
I'm ready. I've been preparing for this for 3 hours.
I'm ready.
Bring it on!
Y'all did something. I thought y'all I was not predicting this. TLDR.
Actually act.
Huh?
She don't.
Best kind of D&D.
Actually follow through on our plan.
And play the bait
Okay,
game with mommy.
remind me because I had to do a lot of like fixing up the encounter. Rhea, when you were still in the cave and you did that sound, did you do another one outside?
Nope.
Okay. Chi, did you do another one outside? I mean, not Chi. Ori.
I did not. I used dash, but I did stomp the ground before I flew up in the air at the exit of the cave. I mean, I know I have that big ass, foot stomp, but I tried. Okay, guys.
You're so tiny. Okay. Do 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 and do 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 do. Okay. Ria, you don't feel anything happening since Ori came out.
Okay. Ria's conflicted because we had previously discussed that we didn't think it was Trimmers. But then Ori's saying it's Trimmers. So I'm going to take a risk, and I am going to make the buzzing sound right under Ori. Bzz, 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 bzz.
The buzz buzz buzz.
And then run away again. Oh, which way should I run though? I'm gonna split the difference in my thing, and I'm going to run. Shit. Right in front of the cage. Dum, 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 dum. So if the sound doesn't attract what my footsteps do, either way it's a win, hopefully. And a turn.
Okay. Okay, Kilroy.
Gilroy will hold a basic attack from his pistol for when the bullet shows her stupid face.
Okay. My poor exhausted Eris. What about you?
I am still holding a crossbow bolt for the thingy whenever it pops out of the ground or comes out of the cave.
Okay, Ori, you're fluttering. You noticed Ria kind of running, and you would hear the sound below you.
Nice. Ori is going to fly. Go back to where I was. Make sure on this track. 25. Damn it! Why am I fucking 35 feet in the air? I played myself.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Ori has an idea. She is going to use dash. So that, and she has, what is that? 10, 20 more feet. So she'll be 15 feet in the air right here. Nothing else. That's her turn. But maybe the creature will see her and maybe charge her, smiley face. You guys did one fairy bait.
I'm definitely a fan.
I just hear like a thumbs up. I just see you like in the bushes, like train your dragon with a double thumbs up.
You're the one
I
who could
realized.
misty step outside the cage.
Oh yeah, and Jared, I guess, is still.
I did a
thing.
boo-boo. The cage needs to be... what the heck? It needs to be bigger.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Eris, you are now a rat in the cage.
My brain processed it as that like we brought the wrong cage, and I was like, oh well, this is not gonna work.
Game over, man.
What else could go wrong with this hunt?
Wow, we could not screw up this hunt again, guys, right? I guess you said with me, Jared goes after me, just for consistency's sakes.
Yes.
Jared's just gonna fly to the back of the cage, do nothing else. Well, he still probably has a command of me, still like pecking at fake food on the cage. And that's his turn.
No, put him right there. I suffer from out of sight, out of mind, so
Sorry.
at least now I can
Okay.
see a little booty from him.
Oh, Jared, you sweet, sweet summer child, you.
Okay, Dr. Evan Morris, you saw the cage grew.
Enlarge.
You saw Ori just come by.
Oh, the spores must be getting to me.
But I will say, you probably would start hearing a little buzzing sound. Like you heard what Rhea did near the entrance of the cave, but for some reason you heard a little bit louder.
I mean, I still don't see no action, man. I'm still waiting for them to do the thing, so I'm still holding. I'm still waiting. I mean, I have the rope for the door. That's my job. So
You're the rope guy.
I'm the rope guy for the door. So I'm just sort of.
You and the
Wait.
fucking rope.
You just pulled the whole card, damn it!
I pulled the whole card over.
Wow, you're so strong, Doctor.
Yeah, I'm just holding the rope to the door, just watching out for the situation, chilling.
Okay. Okay, and she, you would also heard the same thing. You heard what Rhea did over near the cave, or well, you heard a sound near the cave, but then after a little bit, it seemed like it was getting louder.
Same thing. I'm not moving or doing anything until I see something. So skip it.
Yeah, a bit. Yeah, a bit.
And sure enough, oh god, I need another one.
Whoa. You'll need 2 tokens now.
Bitch, please. Okay, same thing as y'all experienced before, and notice the ground begins to shake. The buzzing sound gets louder, but then when it emerges, it stops. Dirt flies everywhere, and you need to be bigger.
We got the wrong bug, guys. Oh, just
Well,
kidding.
okay.
Okay, never mind. We got the right bug, guys. Good job.
And it jumps out in rage as y'all seen it before, and it is looking around aggressively and is not seeming happy.
Hey, stupid.
Oh my god, the plan worked!
Hey, stinky.
We're
Stinky.
face plan.
There's about to be a lot of fired actions in a second.
It's a me,
So,
Mario.
Everyone go who was holding an action. So since it started the round, top of the round, it would be
No.
Dr. Evidemores and G.
What about the doctor and she?
Since it's the top of the round and y'all two were holding actions for this new turn, you said you're holding action, right?
Yeah, but since I'm a rope guy, I'm still, unless someone gets hurt, I don't have enough spells, and I'm not a defensive person, so I'm
Okay.
just essentially held onto the rope.
Okay, Chi.
I missed.
So you unfortunately do miss. The crossbow bolt just bounces off its hard shell and lands on the ground. It got its nat 20 on perception. I got my little
God.
mushroom, and it is glaring around. And sorry, Astra's being loud.
She's being the perfect Father's Day gift.
Exactly.
Anyways.
It's Slaughter's Day.
Okay, well, Let's see. Ori. Okay, those in the tree, y'all would notice its hind area actually curves upward.
What
Kind of
about
like
my held
a
action?
scorpion. This is a new round, a new turn.
But I had held my action.
Does it still carry over?
Yeah, it still carries over until her turn starts.
Okay, my bad. I apologize. Go for it. And I will continue. And unless you hit. In that case, it'll probably change what it wants to do.
It's gonna record scratch.
Okay, and since you have two different types of crossbow bolts, which one are you using?
I am using the sedative.
Okay. So for this, for the set of the crossbow bolts, just to clarify, it needs to make a con saving throw of a 13.
Does it still do damage?
It still does damage of a regular crossbow bolt.
If that hit, I don't know if it hit.
It did hit.
Okay.
Let's go.
Snake attack was crap, but hey, something.
Don't
And
matter.
unfortunately, okay, so you see it pierce like part of its leg, and unfortunately, the way she is currently enraged, doesn't seem like the drowsiness is taking effect.
Okay.
Does my attack go through?
Oops, did not mean to press the space bar. Okay, and I'm just gonna go ahead and Ori, since you are the closest one. So everyone else saw her tail go curved upward, kind of like a scorpion's tail in a way. And for those who are watching, you would notice a casing on the stinger kind of shoots out. And Ori, I need you to give me a dex saving throw.
Oh, this bitch got range!
Motherfucker, I'm not safe.
We did not see that earlier.
Nope.
I failed, guaranteed.
You do. And
I was not anticipating range.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, what's that, little fairy? You think you can fly from me?
my bad, I was reading a wrong skill. So ignore that. Okay, does a 17 hit you?
Remind me of AC. If it matches my AC, it hits, right?
Correct.
Yeah, then it hits even with my shield. So
Okay.
I won't use shield.
Give me a Constitution saving throw as well.
She has a lot of dice. Oh, thank God. 21.
Okay, so you feel something pierce you in your back. Well, actually, were you looking? You were running away, right?
I was, but I would say if I had the opportunity, I would turn around and like look. But maybe I'm like side like glancing her.
Okay, well, we'll just continue. Okay, you felt a casing of the stinger kind of lodge into you, and you look and you saw some like greenish kind of ooze, but you managed to not feel affected by it. Kind of shake it off, but you do take 8 piercing damage.
Okay.
And looking at this thing, since it's now like inside of you, it's definitely like hollow on the inside. So it's like a shell.
You would see Ori get shot, and she would probably, right when it hits her, she would like wince in pain.
And that's it for his turn. And Ria, you just saw it shoot Ori.
Sorry, does my held shot go through?
Did you do?
I held an attack.
Okay. Sorry. Go for it.
22.
That does it.
Fuck, 3 damage.
Alright, 3 damage is better than no damage, so good job. Better than nothing. Okay, now Rhea.
I look up at Ori, see that hit come in. All right, Ori, pull it together now, baby bullet. And I move to behind the cage and thaumaturgy, buzz, buzz, buzz in the back of the cage. Bzz, bzz, bzz. And that's my turn.
Nice. Gilroy.
I'm gonna get distraction I can do. Kilroy's gonna get down, seeing that it has range attack, so the entry does jack shit. So 15 feet down in the tree, and then use the rest of the 10 that he has left. Let's go this way. And fire a ray of frost. Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh lord.
Let's go.
Boom.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry, I did not. I wrote that wrong. So it's the max damage is 8,
Mm-hmm.
and the first roll was a 3, so that's 11 damage. So we'll go to the second one. This is 3 plus 2 on my page.
Okay. And as a little tidbit, don't forget, like you role play out your attack. You can give someone inspiration who's 15 feet within you, 15 feet.
That's
Yes.
deep, dude.
15 feet within you, bro.
I think that's going through you, bro.
I
I don't know. That's kind of hot.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're somewhere in the
911 on speed dial.
you're somewhere in the long intestines, dog.
Talk about a hot dog.
Okay, but you can give roleplay the attack, and you can give inspiration to anyone who is 15 feet within range, as long as they can see you and you can see them, of course.
So Kilroy, seeing that Ori just got fucking shot with a husk of that stinger, possibly poison, decides it's not worth it to be in the tree. Gets down and moves to try to bait this. Hold on. Sorry. Tell there I go. Try to bait, draws attention this way to try to fall into the pit. And Kilroy swaps out the cartridge, puts in a frost cartridge and just slowly exhales and shoots the bullet right in his head. Inspiration will go to nope.
I think
The only one I can give to is Eris.
Yep. Okay, Eris, you got 1d6.
As Kilroy shoots it in the head, he turns to you and goes, "Eyes sharp, Eris." that ends this turn.
Nice, nice. And speaking about Eris, you're feeling inspired.
I'm feeling very inspired to shoot this thing with another sedative bolt.
Okay.
You know what? Is it possible to hide first? Or is that the wrong order of actions?
That's the wrong order of actions.
That's the wrong order of
Yeah.
actions. Alright. I will shoot it! And I'm gonna use that D6! Fuck! That's the worst thing it could have rolled!
Oh no!
Your eyes were not sharp, Aaron.
No, they were not.
Yeah, that exhaustion is definitely wearing you down, and unfortunately, you shoot and bounces off its shell.
Yep. And then I'm gonna try to hide. Stealthy hide, my bonus action hide. Around the back of the tree.
Okay, stealth checks.
19.
Okay, Ori.
Well, now that I got a nice little stinger on the side of me, I'm definitely feeling it. And she did also hear what Ria said in the follow the plan. She is going to fly 30 feet. How tall is the wagon?
Cage itself at 7 feet tall, with the wheels probably 9 feet total.
Alright, so I'll be floating over the cage. And as we discuss, I'm going to cast a minor illusion. Because right now, Jared looks like he is snacking on something. And I'm going to cast a minor illusion right there of kind of like the appearance of one of her babies. So let me fix this because Jared's being a little turd. There.
Okay, you said like before you were talking about your minor illusion, it had to be like a statue kind of thing.
This is up to you as a DM. It says object. Creatures aren't objects, but if you allow me to make it look like her, like one of her babies, like 1-to-1, I will do that instead.
Yeah, I definitely don't think you can make a replica of a creature, but of a statue, I'll allow it.
Then I would just go around and have like a little statue. Where'd you say you pinged us down, Ria?
Back of the cage.
Alright, so basically back in the cage with Jared, so let me retcon. So basically right here to make it easier.
Okay,
Let me make it a little baby just to make things easier.
Aw, it's a cute little... Why does it have ditto eyes? Yeah, basically where the sound came from him, so that's fine.
Okay.
And can't remember. I might be thinking of Baldur's Gate. Can I use a bonus action? Use a potion, or no? Has to be an action.
I do want to mention, I parked the cage with the entrance facing the north.
Thank you for that. There, I'll make that easier. So for you, you can drink a potion either as an action or as a bonus action. To actually force someone to drink it is an action.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to drink a potion, and that's my turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, doctor.
Does the mama look like she's like looking towards us like aggressive, like she's gonna come this way? Or is it more she just kind of cautiously looking at us?
Insight?
Our nature, allow either or.
I'm not. Yeah. I can't tell. Ignore that question. That's a dumbass question. Who would ask that kind of dumbass question? I'm gonna.
You just saw Ori get stabbed.
Your glasses fog up.
You're also a cage.
I am the cage. I don't have an arm to do anything. Yeah. 15 feet inside. It's crazy.
Didn't say it has to stay in.
I mean, Ori just drank a potion. You guys are laying into it. You know what? I'll see if I can throw some damage down. With a guiding bolt.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh well, that's
Epic.
not what I meant. Don't even worry about the damage from that guiding bolt. It missed.
Oh. So you try holding onto the robe, and then you try to, try to help weaken the creature, but unfortunately, with the rope and everything, it's hard to aim properly, and it misses. It hits the cave.
This thing even bleed? I can't seem to find its blood. And that will be my turn.
Well, Chi-Chi. That hits. Okay, and then con save. Ooh. Okay. So this one seemed to got lodged in like one of what did I reword it? When it got lodged into like one of its backs and actually like pierce its hardened shell a little bit, and it kind of seemed to gotten a little weaker at the legs as it was bouncing up and down a little less.
I would like to descend 10 feet from the tree.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, just remember it has 10 feet less of movement.
Oh, it has even more now.
It has even more.
No, like, as in
Less.
less.
That's less.
Oh.
I was like, no zoomies.
And you notice when you hit the arrow, that thing got a little slower. And now,
Does it see the baby in the cage?
it is, well, it heard a sound, so it's definitely charging over. So that was 10.
Your mic cut out.
So,
Yeah.
oh, okay. So it has 15 less movements. And right when it was coming towards the sound in the cave, what was the check for this trap again? Oh god, where's my fucking notes?
I know Kilroy has it.
Dex. Okay.
It's.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's 30.
Dex 13. It fails. And
Let's go.
remind me, how deep did you make it? Because I think you
10 feet as prescribed per instructions, I guess.
I thought you made it 20 feet deep.
Dude.
Oh, no, you didn't. Never mind. Just kidding. That's crazy. That's crazy. Never mind.
Let's just go to the other side of the fucking world.
No, never mind.
If that pit
Oh,
is 20
no.
feet, Kilroy is
oh,
still
I
down
can't
there.
do this. Okay.
He's in the ground.
Kilroy is filling them pits,
He's
bro. We did
gone.
not fill them out.
Good job, guys. Wait, were we supposed to get his loot?
There we go. I'll just leave it right there.
Just have the pit up top of him. I think we get the point.
Okay, so 10 feet. Parts of the body is still out, but majority of it is in the ground right now, and it is now wailing. Like it's starting to like make a buzzing sound, and it sounds like it's getting aggressive. Andrea, you just saw it fall into the pits.
Woo! It fell in the pit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
I just peek around the corner. I can still see part of it. Yeah.
Yep.
Hex.
It's hexed.
Strength.
Ooh.
Sivu play. And sure, why not? We'll do a little bit of Anfisha action, Eldritch Blast.
Fucking go, boy.
23!
Oh, that hits.
Ow! Oh, damn!
Oh!
Let's
Yes!
go, bro.
2 thunder plus 2 necrotic for hex.
Nice.
MVP! MVP!
So you just let out this blast of yours, and it kind of, you saw his hardened shell on his head kind of crack a bit,
Get some!
and a little blood pours from the cracks.
It can bleed, guys.
There is blood. Oh, I can do this now. Yay. Wait, where is it?
Yeah, get some!
Whoosh.
Because I hit for you.
Yeah, I just moved back behind the cage.
Okay, Kilroy.
Kilroy digs his hand into his bag and he summons the image of the alchemist fire. And he takes the alchemist fire and throws it into the pit. So it's an improvised thrown weapon.
It
See.
uses your dexterity.
It uses my dex. Okay, thank you. So it's a dex attack. No proficiency?
Nope, because you're not proficient in improvised.
Okay. So I'll roll
Unless
a
you're secretly
D20.
a tavern fighter. Smile.
I'll roll a d20 and then add. That's a 12. This is weird though. So I don't know what happens here.
Are you able to link me the item?
Sure can.
This is now a little. Might get a little interesting.
30 minutes. 30 minutes. Hang out.
Okay, 20 feet. I agree, Gary. I agree.
Gary's back.
Gary might as well be the 10th grade member.
Oh, wait, you can hear him again?
Uh-huh. It's
Oh,
okay.
bullshit.
I didn't hear him that time. Here, let me just close this door. Come here, Malachi. See you, comfy.
10th grade member? Who's the 9th?
Our favorite snowman, Aura. He does this sound.
Oh, shit.
Go on.
It's like it never even happened.
Yeah, what does it? We love him. He is Kay's husband, but
Mm.
And he's Kay's better half.
okay. Ah, God, does it? Okay, hold on. I want to Google something.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
Uh, sorry, either like my brain is just dead, but I'm trying to like figure out like if there's like an area of effect it does when it explodes, or it just has to be directly on the creature.
It has to be directly on the creature.
Sounds like it's directly, unfortunately for Kilroy.
Yeah, so unfortunately, it misses, and you create like a little flaming spot off to the side, and I'll pull up a thingy for that.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh, fire and grass.
No.
Yes. Okay. Do you want to do anything else on your turn?
Somebody tell Book she gonna need to relocate.
Got holes in her fucking backyard. She's got to burn. One of the trees are on fire.
My box, no.
Are we trying to use the second pit? Fuck. Kilroy, shift that way. And that will be my turn.
Okay. While I'm pulling up some fire. S, you are up.
I'm gonna shoot it with another sedative bolt.
Woo, woo.
And that is an 8 to hit.
Oh, I'm sorry, darling.
Yep.
The crossbow bolt lands into the little fire in your
And
pocket.
then I'm going to back up and go around the back of the cage and no, I'm actually gonna stay here. I'm gonna stay here, go around the back of the tree and hide.
Did you successfully hide that time?
I don't know. I didn't get to hit it to find out.
Well, I was just saying, if you were hidden from it, then you should get advantage, right?
I don't know. Was I hidden from it to get advantage?
Okay, you got 21 minus. You know what, darling? Go ahead and give me another hit.
Is that how a sneak attack works? Do I get
Not
advantage?
sneak attack. It's because you're hidden. If you're
Oh.
successfully hidden, you have advantage on the creature you're attacking.
I actually had 19 though, Mari. So I rolled 21, but it was a 19 with the.
I'm allowing it.
Okay.
Since I'm being a crappy DM tonight.
You would
Well,
fine.
I love you, but it's a 12. Nope, 11.
I'm so sorry. It misses.
That's fine. All my sedative arrows are gone now, I think. Hold on.
I will count it as one, just to, just to be nice. I'll count it as one.
Okay, well then I have 2 arrows left. And then I'm going to hide again.
Okay. Kill me a stealth.
23.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, just remember. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, just your next turn. Just remember it's a Magu advantage.
Okay.
Unless something dramatic happens.
Please go in the cage. Please. Be a good puppy.
There we go. There's a little
Aw.
fire.
I hate that laugh.
Okay, Ori.
All right. Ori is going to do something that people may have not seen because it's a fairy thing. She is going to do a little verbal chant point at the nice little 20-foot cube and cast Fairy Fire. Miss Bully needs to do a Dex saving throw.
Well, it's definitely gonna be at a disadvantage because it's in a pit. Fails.
Would you roll a 1?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Okay, well, I'm assuming
Okay.
I beat a 13, so, or I beat, okay,
It was
anyway.
a 1.
Nice. All right,
Beautiful.
so in a nice little shining violet flash of light, you will see an outline around the boulette, and it now has, every attack roll against it now has advantage until my concentration fades. And on that note, I am going to take my movement.
Question.
I'm gonna fly over here. What?
Is your minor illusion also concentration, or is that just
Nope.
there? Oh, that's cool.
It only lasts for a minute, so 6 rounds. Or 10
Oh.
rounds.
10 rounds, though.
Yeah, I can math, I promise. So the minor illusion's still there. I'm assuming your little sound thing was a one-time only thing, though, right?
Yep.
Yep. And then that's her turn. Jared's just gonna, unless I need to roll it, Jared's just gonna munch at the statue.
What does this one look like? Oh god.
Dance party,
Okay.
y'all.
Okay. That one. Okay. Jared was gonna do what? Sorry.
Jared's just, unless I need to roll it, Jared's just gonna keep munching at the statue, being my decoy.
No. Jared's gonna just be doing Jared things, so that's fine.
Alright, he can just hoot. I don't care.
Okay. You know what? We're just gonna. No, here we go.
Also, if it matters, he sheds a dim light in a 10-foot radius, but I don't think it matters. We're in the freaking outside.
Fairy fire.
Nah.
It makes
Also,
it seem like he's on fire from the Alchemist fire.
I know, but listen, just
Okay.
I guess I don't think my area effect's persistent. I think it's just I cast it. So let me get rid of that marker. So be gone.
Oh, good doctor.
Okay. I was kind of a little occupied in the head. Have we made like a noise in the cage? Started baiting it more towards the cage, or we just kinda...
Yes.
I did.
Yeah,
I did it
last
once.
round.
Okay. Okay. Well, then I won't not use hold person. We got one. I got one spell slot left. To expend. It's looking a little weak. We're seeming like we're on the high ground, so I'm gonna try another. I'm gonna try another guy. Blood don't fail me now. Was it 12 hit?
You have
You have
advantage.
advantage,
Yeah.
yeah.
I do. I do.
Because it's in
I've
a
got.
pit.
It's also got fairy fire.
That's you.
It was a 17 hit.
That hits!
All right. All right.
I got excited for you, my bad.
Yeah. Oh, good. I'm excited now that I'm doing some damage here.
Nice.
Woo!
Boom. And then the next attack roll has advantage. Not that you already don't, but double advantage now. Let's go.
We can stack
Thank
advantages,
you.
right, Mari?
Right.
You're funny. You're funny.
3 rolls, 1 turn, guys. Now.
But good job.
All right. All right. Well, no, we already made a noise to the cage, so I'm just gonna kind of, now that it's taking that damage from this direction, hopefully it looks this way, and that is my turn.
Oh, Chi-Chi.
I don't think I have too much of a vantage point, but can I tell the condition of the bullet while it's in a hole and on fire and glowing? Not really on fire.
Oh, you give me a perception if you want to.
Can't tell.
And the only thing you see is a little blood, and it's just my God, words distressed.
English, motherfucker, do you speak it?
Clearly not.
Okay, I'm going to. On the side of caution, technically,
Mm-hmm.
and by caution I mean overly not cautious, I'm going to use my bonus action to create an echo over here, hidden in the tree line, but next to the belay. And then the echo itself is going to have my rapier. Not sure how that actually works. Does it specify? I mean, I have the rapier in my hand, so it's just a matter of switching weapons, I guess. So Chisuyu is going to attack with the crossbow. Then the incarnation is going to. I'm going to use the incarnation thing to allow it to also make an additional attack from the echo's position. So the incarnation, is going to attack. And they both hit. So here's crossbow damage. And here's rapier damage.
Okay. Okay, so I already did con save. At this point, it does look a little bit more bloody, but doesn't seem to be any sleepier per se.
Okay. Give me 1 second while I mark some things down.
Okay.
Try to make sure that this works how I think it does. Okay, I'm going to use Action Surge.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of me taking the attack, the Echo is going to take the attack with the rapier. Ooh, that was also almost a natural 20. I think 13 misses, right?
Yeah, unfortunately it does.
That's fine. And that's my turn.
Okay, good turn. It's definitely weakened, slowed, and remind me what Hex does on his strength again.
Disadvantage on ability checks.
Okay. Okay, for those who are nearby, oh lord. You just noticed that it seemed like it was trying to climb out, but unfortunately it just slips back down into the pit. And it can even use its stinger. And it's now starting to kind of like, for those nearby, you can probably see it like going up and down in the pit with its legs, and you hear like a loud buzzing sound, and it's enraged. And that's gonna be it for it. Rhea.
Seeing it struggle trying to get out of the cage, I drop concentration on Hex and use my action to thaumaturgy, the loudest motherfucking buzz I can make in the back of the cage. And then I will back off a little bit. And that's my turn.
Okay. Oh, Kilroy.
Kilroy will. Kilroy's gonna take out the cartridge from this pistol and load in a normal bullet and shoot the shiny bug. 16 hit.
16 does it.
Four damage. Oh, it's fun.
Really, Mari?
More fire.
Yep, we've burned this whole damn place down.
Fire, fire, blah, blah.
Okay, you notice the fire kind of getting a little bigger as it starts eating up the grass.
Book is never gonna allow us to come back again.
And you might notice some of the flames is kind of like slowly starting to like do a little poking per se at the single bullet.
That will. I'll stay here.
Okay. Go Alice. Remember, advantage.
All right, so I'm going to take my free skill thingy, which is a disadvantage, to look at it and see if how hurt it is. And that's a 15.
Okay. You start to notice its protective shell has like a lot of cracks in it. Little blood's pouring out. It's struggling. Definitely, even though it's enraged, you're still able to make out, but it's definitely gonna seem a lot weaker because you know that this type of creature and its habitat, like not habitat, but like it's what have you encountered, it can easily like just dig, but it's not.
Okay. Seeing that, I'm going to shout out, "Don't kill it! Get it into the cage!" And then I'm going to shoot at it with the sedative crossbow bolt to try and get it a little weaker. But I don't want to do too much damage, so maybe I'm aiming for like its front leg or something. I don't know. That's a net 20.
Oh.
Aim for its foot, hit it in the head.
I know, right? I aimed for its foot, though.
Well, now you're blowing its foot off.
That's fine.
No, it's fine. The arrow just pierces deeper, and the sedative has a higher DC now, right?
Yeah.
That
Roll
was
for
the
damage.
Well, your damage. Well, one instance of your damage is maxed out.
I don't know how that works, so somebody do it for me.
29 damage if it's sneak attack.
Yeah, so you have max piercing and max sneak attack damage.
Good lord.
Okay.
Can
You
I
killed
say
it.
I wasn't sneaking due to the fact I yelled before that?
There's also fairy fire too.
Yeah, there's fairy fire with
Fire.
sneak attack, and my echo is there automatically giving you sneak attack.
Damn it.
You're
Okay.
you're sneak attacking.
29. Okay, for those, y'all just notice and like a crossbow bolt just whoosh, flying out by, go right into the head. I know you're aiming for the leg, but
Its head went
with-
in front of the leg, you know? Like it swung its head right at the
Yeah.
moment that I shot. Yeah.
and blood just kind of like squirts out of the pressure point, and it kind of collapses back into the pit. There's still some movement, but oh boy.
Son of a bitch.
What have you done? Guys, don't do much damage to it. Crits it for 29 damage.
I didn't want to! That's literally the last thing I wanted!
I love how the dice works that way sometimes.
I know! So after that happens, Eris goes, fuck! And, so it's still alive, it's just not moving very much?
It's twitching.
It's,
Yeah.
so can I tell if it's asleep or not? Or,
Well, you already did a perception check,
yeah. Okay, well then, I guess I guess I'm done.
Oh my god.
so Ori.
Ori is just gonna fly right. Okay, how tall is the fire before I commit to this? Am I safe 15 feet in the air above the fire?
No, yes you are.
I was like, I don't know how big this freaking fire is. Look
Grass
at it.
fire. It's a grass fire. You're fine.
Okay. She's coughing a little because the smoke's coming up to her. She is concerned about the health. I never thought I'd say this. Concerned about the health of this bug, and I'd like to see if it's like unconscious or sleeping or something. If I can do a perception check or
Mhm.
whatever check. 7.
You just see it slightly moving. And lots of blood.
Fuck. So I use my skill action. I am gonna so fucking regret this. Just in case, I'm gonna cast sleep on it. List level 1.
Yeah,
So-
that was my
Does it have more than, if it has 24 or less, it's now unconscious for sure.
Unfortunately, you were almost, but no.
It's still alive, guys! Wail on it! I'm just kidding. With that, that's all I can do. I would say, though... Doctor, I'm gonna regret this. Doctor, I don't know if the bug's still alive, but maybe you can look and check, tend it. That's her turn.
And oh good doctor, you are up.
Wait, what'd you say at the end of that cell?
Like, go check the health of it.
Oh, go check.
Player, I know it's still alive, but Ori doesn't know.
Is there any way we could pull it out of the pit? He's just gonna say, just to anyone. Not sure if he should jump down yet, but he's not like from being 15 feet up in this tree. Does he have line of sight on the belay?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then I will. Can I roll a medicine check to see how it's looking?
I would say perception, but since you're a doctor, I'll allow it.
Ballerific. You know, dice gives and the dice take it away. 7, but 12 total.
From what you can tell, you do see its abdominal kind of, and then like thorax kind of like expand here and there, indicating breathing. You do see legs kind of moving. It's trying to like grasp like bits of dirt just to get some kind of leverage, but it's struggling. And you see just blood, but from what you can gather, it looks pretty bad.
Yeah, he's just gonna stay in position and be like, if we can get it out of the pit, that'll help a bunch.
Has anybody ever had like anesthesia at the hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you know how you get like on anesthesia? Yeah, that's what I'm in. That's exactly what I'm imagining.
Pretty much, yes.
I mean, you basically just gave it brain damage.
Well, no, I mean even with the sleepy arrows.
I did hit it with the sleepy arrows.
Actually, man,
You put out the fire.
I don't know what I could put out the fire with. That's the problem. I've thought about it. I can go kick over the fire, but then who's manning the door?
The rope guy.
I'm literally right here.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, this is still there. We go. There we go. Going roughly, and if it's going to jump 15 feet down, he's going to try to take a deep breath. 15 feet, still very high. Yeah, he's going to jump 15 feet down and to try to make his way over there to sort of stomp out the fire. I don't know what I would roll for that, though. Do I have any? I mean, I don't have. I have a little water skin. Actually, I use my water skin. We have.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so you're using your water skin, it'll remove like a 5x5 section.
Okay, and I'm gonna try to sort of angle it towards the boule, and where I'm like moving towards the boule, trying to put the fire out over there. That's it.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Those little chi-chi.
Going to finish climbing down. Everybody's over there, so I can't do that. I'll just go close to the wagon. And grab the rope. Diego. thing is stuck in trees.
Where are you gonna move it? Just pink.
Going around this way.
Okay.
10, 20, 30. And the echo is going to take... I'd be pushing what the echo does. But I'm going to attack the ground to make like a...
Fire line.
I think that's what it's called. Because my brain can only think of the Spanish term, which is essentially making it so that the fire can't burn past a section.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the attempt that the echo is going to do,
Okay.
just to prevent it from burning more. That's it.
Okay. Sorry, Asher to aggro. Okay. Very, very weakened and very drowsy. Is gonna still try to get out of the pit.
You said you dropped Hex, right?
Yep.
Come on, big boy, get out of the pit for us. Big girl.
Yay! So it slowly pulls itself up. And
Baby.
and it sees you right there, good doctor, and it's gonna try and do a bite attack on you.
Julio. I'll take that.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Does a 21 hit you?
I mean, of course that hits.
Oh boy, I need new dice.
She didn't have enough on the first roll.
No, I just didn't have this dice out. Okay. And I also need you to give me a Constitution saving throw as it lunges its jaws right into, let's say, your leg, dealing a total of 16 piercing damage. And once again, you kind of felt the same effect before, but you managed to seem to be unaffected by it. But that's... Oh, it's also in rage.
Is it gonna go for its baby, or is it not caring about the baby in the cage anymore?
Let it do
Maybe.
its thing.
Maybe I can't move.
Oh my god, I can't move!
And since it's in rage, I'm sorry, good doctor. It's gonna also try and bite you again.
Sonia.
Does a
Oh, no.
17 hit?
Oh, a 17 hits.
Sleep tight, good doctor.
Oh, night.
Well, I only does 13 piercing. And give me another Constitution saving throw.
Do I have to make that throw at advantage or disadvantage if I'm unconscious?
You're unconscious.
Yep.
29 points of damage. I
We're
mean,
third level, Bari.
seriously.
We're level 3.
I rolled high. And
doctor?
Yeah, you disappeared.
Where did I go?
I don't know. Somebody deleted your token.
I still
grave.
see her. Him.
I see him now. He had disappeared though.
Yeah. But essentially, he's going up there. The he's not a violent man really, so he's trying to help the bullet by putting out the fire around it and fucking
That's the thing.
it's
You get
Fucking it eats shit.
It's like, you motherfucker, you put me in here. I'm coming for you. Because you're the one that dug the hole, right? Right?
And this is one of the ones I dug. Oh no, this is the one I dug.
Yeah, that's the one you helped work on.
He was up there on top smoking his shit, making sure it was dug. I don't see a problem.
Mans can use a spade, but not a mallet.
Okay, guys.
It's easier to
y'all-
dig graves than build things.
Y'all see the poor good doctor go down after it bite at his leg twice. Surprisingly, your leg is still attached.
Well, that's good news.
Rhea, you're up.
What's the good part about that was I heard myself for once.
I did too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to move up to the cage, and that's 20 feet of movement, and with the rest of my movement, push the cart as far north as I can. So, DM, tell me how far that can go. with the
How much
last
you moved again?
20 feet so far.
20 feet. I say you can push it for another. Because it's really big, and you have 10 feet of love. You can push it for 5.
Jared, you're
It-
exposed.
It's in the cage! And thaumaturgy, buzz, buzz, buzz at the back of the cage. Hopefully one last time.
Hopefully.
That's my turn.
Okay. Okay, Kilroy.
Oh boy. Okay. So. Fuck. Kilroy sees the doctor go down. His mind was on the fire, but seeing the doctor go down, he can't see. He'll go that way. And he will pray. Not pray, but he'll say, please work, please work, please work, please work. And he'll load medical cartridge into his pistol and do what is effectively spare the dying on the doctor. So he'll aim at where you got bit on your leg, and he'll close those wounds as well as any other wounds that are around you to try to stabilize you and stop the bleeding.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
And Killer will just yell out, "Lure it in the cage!" That'll be his turn.
Eris, you heard, well, you heard and saw the cage getting pushed a little closer, and you also saw the good doctor go down, and Kilroy shot the doctor's leg.
Yep. Seeing what Rhea's doing, I'm gonna go back there and help and do the same thing. Push the cage towards the thingy.
Okay, so you have,
I have 10 feet left.
so you can do 5.
I will push it 5 feet closer. I'll let you move it because you can just select all the tokens and... There you go. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's that purple thing on the bottom right now?
That is
Fucking
Jared.
Jared, you
Jared.
Look, guys.
dare
Look, guys.
you.
Jared has
I was
been
like-
so helpful. Okay.
I was like, did the card grow a tumor or something?
Jared,
Okay.
don't take this, Jared. Peck him after this. We're almost done.
I don't have any way to help put the fire out, so I'm putting out the fire of getting this thing in the cage. That's my turn.
Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me about the fire.
Well, five feet of it got put out,
And
and then
apparently
Chi
there's a
did a thing.
there's a fire line or whatever it's called where real Chi is.
Please don't let me catch on fire.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wait,
god!
what?
How is it that much? How is it spreading that much?
It's an alchemy fire.
Super fast.
And it's grass.
Is it dry grass?
It's
Still
grass.
grass.
6 seconds, baby.
Yeah, our lovely book painted the dry grass green.
Oh my god.
Okay, Ori.
From where I'm at, if I move away, am I provoking opportunity or am I safe if I just fly away?
You're 15 feet. You're okay.
Alright, she is going to see the fire starting to go towards the good old doctor. And she... and get away from Mr. Boulay. I think it's going for the kid, because my thing's still in there. Anyway. I don't know how this is going to work, because it's Druidcraft, and it's supposed to be a small campfire, unless you count this as a small campfire. We'll at least do like a 5-foot radius or something, or square.
Okay, go over that with me one more time.
So the spell does blah 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 blah. To the end it says... Why is it not showing up?
Light or snuff.
I can light or smut a fire, like a small fire, like a torch, candle, or a small campfire.
The effect
So-
must fit in a 5-foot cube, so you could do a 5-foot cube possibly.
Yep, so you get like basically 1 square.
Alright. Seeing that it's getting close to the good doctor, I don't want to... I'll just ping it. I want to cast on that.
Okay.
Is it that pit?
Yeah, so it's like burning off the leaves on top of it.
Well, I want it to stop
Nice.
spreading, because it's going to go over the pit and go right for Evan, because it's probably dry leaves. It's fucking dry-ass leaves. Alright, so I use it there, and I'm not going to use a bonus action. I'm not commanding Jared to do anything. Actually, I'm going to command Jared to get out of the fucking cage
Okay.
and go towards me.
Okay, go ahead and grab your birdie.
I don't want to move. Okay, there we go. So he's going to fly 60. He has that flyby thing, so it shouldn't aggro opportunity unless whatever rule. And Jared is now with me. That's my turn and Jared's turn.
Okay. Okay. Remind me again. If they're stable, is there still a saving throw or no?
No.
It's stable now.
No,
Okay,
Jared is at
well-
0 HP.
Okay, good doctor. You're safe for now.
I'm just taking a snooze.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna
Why
ask
would you-
after the fact.
Oh.
I am
Well-
unconscious.
Guess you're going down a channel.
Oh, he's dreaming.
Oh, jeez.
He's in the fucking grave. Dude, he's gonna wake up and probably just start screaming again. Not again! As a player, I'm starting to think he has a fucking curse of a fae or something.
Yeah.
Also, was the meat in the cage? I don't remember.
Was the what in the cage?
Meat.
No.
No.
I don't think we planned it.
No, we did not.
In case it went in there fully enraged and
Yep.
fucking started busting shit around.
Yep, exactly that.
Okay, nothing happened. Everything's good.
Hey, Abbott.
He died
Wow,
with
I
his
s-
arms.
I swear I heard him screaming in his sleep.
Okay, Chi-Chi.
Man, I don't know what the fuck to do. Do I just throw myself at the fire and roll fucking to put it out? Like shit.
Stop,
Stop,
drop,
drop,
and roll.
and roll.
Action surge, put out the fire.
Action surge, stop, drop, and roll.
You just saw the wagon get pushed.
I mean, but we still need to get the creature in. But the fire also poses risk as well.
You have lots of options, is all I'm
I
saying.
don't have lots of options.
You do.
You have too many options.
Think,
You have a lot
Mark.
of options.
Think.
Enlighten me, because I can't force the creature up to the wagon. I can get it closer to the wagon, but that's not gonna get it in.
Step one is getting closer. Not sure how
Get it.
though.
And technically, the tokens are touching, so I don't think it can get any closer.
Put it in, man. Taunt.
Yeah, let me pick it up with my Herculean strength and get it inside.
Aren't you,
I'm just saying, you do have options.
I don't see options.
aren't you an animal charmer of some sort?
Yeah, I sure fucking am.
Play the fucking flute.
As far as the problem.
Come on. There you go. Good boy.
Miss DM.
I don't fucking know what to do.
Actually, I'll just type it out since it's not my turn.
In first. Creature in cage first, then fire.
Okay, but I can't get creature engaged.
So taunt it.
I
You
did
shove?
say it seemed like that from what y'all could gather. But at the same time, she didn't get that far out of the pit.
How's your athletics?
You got ready.
Non-existent.
And close the door if she happens to move in.
The dice.
I have the rope in my hand for when it goes in.
You could hold your action for if it goes in. Or you could come help me push, but I don't know if Mari would allow the cage to go further. I don't know.
If you can't reasonably do anything to the bullet, I would say just something for the fire. And that's all the rules I will break now.
Yeah. Hush, Malachi. Me too. Hey, can you chill? Please and thank you.
Hi, doggy.
Malachi is just excited.
Apparently.
Ooh, do you have a water skin? That might help.
That's only gonna put out 5 fucking feet. That's not gonna do shit.
Like probably all we got, dude.
Yeah.
We're level 3. We ain't got shit.
As long as you don't go
5 feet
unconscious,
at a time. 5 feet at a
you'll be
time
fine.
is all we can do.
Yeah. You're doing more than me right now.
Oh, you're doing stuff just to yourself.
Oh. You already got baby. Also, is that one use of the water skin, those 5 feet, or can I just keep using the water skin for more feet if I was conscious? And I know it's not an eternal pool of water, but
How much water is in the water skin?
4 pints.
It weighs 5 pounds, the water skin in total. It holds
Yeah.
4 pounds, yeah.
I say I can easily do like 2 5 squares.
okay.
Cause it's just grass. It's not like a large one, not like a forest fire. Yet.
Smokey the Bear over here.
Yeah, that's nice to know when I'm conscious.
I'm gonna move up. Use my action to fucking force the doctor to drink a potion of healing. Here's your healing.
Nice.
Very
I'm
nice.
going to back out. Diego is gonna fucking shove her ass down her mouth. She's gonna run towards the water basin and grab an imaginary bucket with water because there's no buckets over here. That's my turn.
Okay. And you see it edging closer into the cage. And from those nearby, you just see it kind of looking around and staring at the statue. And unfortunately, that's all it's gonna do, because it ain't got much left. Oh, and it's also not.
No more enrage.
Oh wait, I gotta bring back the fire. But anyway. Oh no, the blood.
Ugh.
There you go. Maria, you're up.
So let's see. So I've got 35 feet of movement. So tell me if I can make it to basically this square right here, moving around this side. Looks like I might be able to get there, depending on where the cart is.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, I'm gonna move there and I'm going to try to push this goddamn thing into the cage.
Give me a strength check.
Come on, baby.
Wait, are you shoving it?
Shoving. Yes. Shove.
I think that's
Action to
contested.
shove.
I think that's a contested athletics check.
Oh shit, the target must be no more than one size larger than you.
Yep,
That's
and
not
it is
good.
2 sizes larger than
Yeah,
this.
it's 2 sizes larger than you.
Then
That's why I did. That's why I didn't do it.
I was just
More,
reading.
I will hint at this. More the merrier.
Oh, let's fucking go!
I will hold my action to push if when someone else gets up there tries to do that. Get in! I yell. End of turn.
Yes. That's why I never said anything earlier. Even though how large a creature is, more the merrier. Think like ants. More the merrier.
She thinks we're ants.
Yeah, are
Wow.
my ants.
That's a generous comparison.
Kilroy.
Question. So here's a question. Here's a question. Am I able, with my halfling nimbleness, if I wanted to assist Rio with shoving, can I occupy the same space as he is?
No.
I try to shove. Okay. Can I fit in whatever space is left between the pit and the bullet?
You know what? Because you're so tiny, I love it. But I will say that the ground right there is a little softer just because of it using a quite bit of strength to get out.
Okay. That's right there. So, how much size have we made up now?
I don't know. You tell me if you're comfortable with trying right now or not.
Devious.
I love it.
Wait.
You said wait?
Yeah.
We'll hold my athletics to shove.
Okay. Just to make sure you're done.
That. Well, quenching a square of fire is an action, right?
It depends on what you're doing.
Water skin.
Well, you're holding to shove, right?
Yeah, I'm holding a shove.
So
that's my action.
yeah.
Okay. Yep.
So you're done. Okay. Eris.
I'm gonna brace the cart on this end for them to shove it in.
Good. Okay.
And that's my entire turn.
Okay.
I'm holding, I guess, my action for that.
I love
That
it.
works.
I love that rotation.
That works.
I didn't turn it.
Can I push while flying? Physics makes me think that's not possible, but I'll let you decide.
Strong your wings are.
You can try, but I will say you need to get lower.
Okay. So 20, I will be 5 feet in the air. And presumably I get the signal by Rhea and Kilroy she would shove. If not, I'm holding. I'm assuming that we're good, though. But actually, I'll just wait till their turn, because they have it coming up. I would hold my action to shove, assuming one of them starts.
Okay. Data Evitamolist, you are prone, but you are no longer unconscious.
Okay. Assuming that my first little interaction might be just screaming, he's gonna collect himself and kind of assess if anything has changed since he's been down and up again. And seeing the bullet right next to him, not a good sight. Man. Look, realistically, I feel like he would skitter back and almost fall into the pit trap, but I don't want to do that. I want to do that. So he's going to pick up his water skin. And he's going to sort of see the situation. and try to move over back towards the rear over here where everyone else is. You guys, is there space where? Actually, no. Yeah, using half my movement to get up. By the way, is there space between Ori and the cart to help them see that they're I guess bracing to shove or move the cart?
I would say, well, since Ori is like 5 feet in the air, if you just, duck slightly or you go off to the side right here, you could fit.
Okay, then yeah, I'm gonna use half my movement to get up, and then use, I guess, the 5, 10 feet. I don't know however much I need to get there.
That's good.
Let's go.
Okay, guys, you have 4 people with you right now, and you do see Eris in the back, kind of bracing the cage.
And she's hand on the rope.
Yeah, I'm putting my back against it, and I'm gonna try to, I guess when they shove, if we do shove, it's just a collective thing. I'll put my back into it to brace.
Just avoid the stinker.
Yeah, of course. I'm going
Maybe
at it
he's
from
into
the
that.
side.
Maybe he's into that shit.
Yeah, I've already been hit by it once.
I mean, I had one fly through me.
Yeah, so yeah, he's gonna try to put his basically put his back against not the stinger, but the kind of back end of the way and brace to shove it.
Back into it.
Yep, exactly. He's gonna put his back into it, back and legs.
Okay,
Now,
y'all doing it now?
I'm ready.
Look, yeah.
If they're doing it, I'm doing it. That was my hold.
Can she come help me? Can she come help me?
She's holding the rope.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what are we doing now? What do we roll?
On athletics check, right?
Yep. It's a full athletics.
Alright, on go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Not great.
God damn it.
God.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Not great, gang! Not great, gang!
One.
Oh my god.
At an advantage, since it's like 4 and one's assisting in the back.
Oh, thank god.
Oh man, wait. I'm exhausted now, so I'm probably not.
Oh, that doesn't. Well, I
It
rolled
doesn't
a
help. It
34.
doesn't help.
You guys.
We coordinate this, guys. It's gonna sting us.
Okay. So let's see. Dr. Evan Morris, your highest one was a.
I think he rolled the same for the two of them.
Yeah.
Well, I only see one.
Oh, well, I didn't roll the second because I'm exhausted. Right, so that would be a disadvantage, or what's the first of them exhausted?
No, it's still advantage. So. Oh yeah, you are exhausted.
Yeah.
So doesn't it neutralize it,
Okay, yep,
basically?
Yep.
Okay,
My eyes was a 6.
Wait, you're not double exhausted. You're just 1 exhausted, right? That's
Yeah,
just -1 to your rolls. You don't have disadvantage on ability checks yet. That's
I
-2.
forget. I forget which one
No,
was
you-
what. Okay.
So
then,
you're not as exhausted as me, which is half
Okay.
my movement, and yeah.
Let me try Anson again. Okay, well,
Gosh.
So
Okay.
it's a 9, yeah.
So 9. Oh no. So a 9, a 1, a 20, and a 6. So 9, 1, 26.
I'm bracing the cage. Do I get the roll?
You helping to brace gave them the advantage.
Oh, okay, sure.
You could probably brace this push with one finger.
Well, guys. So since it's Father's Day, I'm gonna have Kay get up,
Uh-oh.
and I'm gonna point to the dice that I rolled while y'all were doing this.
Okay.
Please be a nat 1.
Please, oh God, be a nat
Please, oh God, be a nat 1.
It's a
She
nat
rolled a
1.
4.
Happy
She
Father's
rolled a
Day.
4. She rolled a 4.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
And since 3 of the 4 was above a 4, that fat booty's inside the cage.
Let's go.
Smack that ass. All right, shut the fucking door.
And actually, perfect timing, because guess what?
Yes.
After that happened, y'all were holding. Gee, you just see this fat old booty in this cage now. And you have the rope.
Okay. So. I mean, I'm assuming it's an action to try to force it closed.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna do that.
And it's close.
And is it another action to get the lock in, or is it an interact with object?
Allowed to be interact with object.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the front and engage the locking mechanism.
Gauge. Go ahead, sorry.
And then scream. Get that fire in control.
Yeah, about that.
And then
We also need to get it under control still.
And that's my. Right, as a bonus action, I think. Okay. I mean, it's in the cage. I don't have the food. Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action to rabbit hop 10 more feet. And then the echo will move towards the wagon. That's it.
Okay. And since it's 8:24, I'm gonna end it here. On the bullet's turn.
No!
Good job, gang.
We're not done yet, but yeah, good job.
Good job, gang.
All in a day's
Yay.
work as the fucking field is burning.
It was a little rough there in the beginning, but we pulled through.
Which Kilroy may or may not feel fucking awful about. Because that's 2 times now where his quote ingenuity has sort of fucked shit up.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Character
Don't
flaws.
worry, he's just gonna burn down the entire house.
I tried doing something with Jared. I'm not sure if it's gonna happen though, but if it does, let's say Jared's calling for help. Let's say Jared's gonna get help.
No one's dead yet.
Yet.
Party.
Yet. Oh, God.
The real estate value of freaking Book's property is about to be dead.
Just a little grass. It's fine.
I like how you described when Air's turn started or Chief's turn started. Yeah, Kilroy just shot the doctor in the leg.
Yeah.
I mean, you did.
I imagine it more like, in Avengers Endgame, after Hulk uses the gauntlet and then Iron Man comes over and does the spray on.
Oh, yeah. No, you just came and fucking persona'd my leg.
Yeah.
I was thinking of a different scene in that movie when Thor uses his powers to like wake up or like basically revive Iron Man after he gets disabled. I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Oh, yeah.
Honk.
Well, we did it.
For now.
we
You still have the journey. Yeah, you still have like
We still
now
have to
and the
make
journey.
Hey, little victories. All right, little victories.
We still
So
have to
do we
make
get the
12-hour
full Final
journey.
Fantasy fanfare, or just a little like acoustic version right now?
Well, we still have to sedate it because it's still gonna try to. It's not gonna take a lot for it to figure out that it's a fucking fake baby in there.
I mean, it's probably gonna do that at its turn. Be like, wait a minute, I can walk through this thing. Godzilla scream.
I gotta
And
take off, guys.
then-
Walk my dog. I'll see you later. Thanks, Mari.
Later,
ya.
Epic.
Later.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
you get the flowers.
that'll probably be a stealth or a explore mission with